powerful.
I'm going to kind of figure it out as I go along. I think I got it.
Well, you're not the last one, but the other two. They're the ones that are at the very bottom of your sheet there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, those two. So if you use the one particular weapon that you have, you'll be really, really good. So
I'm really happy with these spells, Bob. Like, really happy with these spells.
I have a question. So some of the items you've given me, they add
Yeah.
something to your thing. Did you already add those?
let me see. Let me see. I gotta see what I gave you. I don't remember.
The stone one.
No. Yes, I added the stone already.
Okay.
So I'm assuming that's doing its thing right away and always.
Are you talking about because whenever you put it in there, it's got like all the options in the thing.
Yeah, but if you look at your look at the sheet that I gave you under the one shot. So
Yeah.
that's what it does.
Yeah. So is it already added?
Yes.
Like the
Yes.
the Constitution.
Yep. Yeah, it's
Got
already
it.
in there.
That's all I needed to know. I was like,
Yep. All the
Is it
magical
now?
things and everything you guys got for the most part randomly rolled. There's a couple times where like Acker was a wizard and it gave him a sword of some type. I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna work.
Hey, no, I would have liked the sword. I'm just not proficient in it.
Right, just stuff that didn't make sense. I just chose something that was in the same list. So
If I had another room for a feat, I would have took Weapon Master, but I didn't because I really wanted Warcaster.
What Langla?
The feats are pretty nice. They're pretty.
I told you.
Oh, where are feats?
They should work great. If you
So
on the core page.
What level are we? 15. So I've got.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
That correct?
That is correct.
Oh shit. Y'all, I'm a wild magic user. This is gonna be fun.
Hell yeah.
Sorcerer
I look
wizard.
like a fucking Halloween decoration.
So, just out of curiosity, Great Weapon Master, how many times can I use that?
Every single attack.
As often as you want. You get them 10 to your attack, though. Like that's why you can use it all the time. Because it's -5. -5.
Really, what I've gathered from this conversation is that we don't have a healer.
That is correct.
I have some, being the hunter. Or not a hunter, I'm sorry, a ranger.
So just give you a heads up, I had Key3 set up as a druid with like some massive healing, and then she said, "Hey, can I be a sorcerer instead?"
I fucked us over, guys.
So I put that druid I'll probably put away for another one shot.
Hey,
a little rainy day.
I could just switch all this around, real quick. It's fine.
So.
No, I'm just kidding.
All right, I'm gonna grab something to drink, and then like I said, give you guys a little more if you want to introduce yourselves. So your party will know each other. You guys.
I'm gonna put my picture in here then.
Yeah, you guys have all.
You know what I mean. I look like a Halloween decoration.
You guys have all traveled together, and you've been fighting together, so you kind of have an idea of who each other are, and if you want to go ahead and kind of explain to everybody who your character is, should be all set. And I'm gonna, like I said, while you guys are doing that, I'll probably gonna grab something to eat or drink real quick.
We're doing accents.
Whatever you want.
Let's go for it.
Do it. Let's try accents tonight, guys.
Let's give it a go, boys.
The old college try.
How do I keep sending action surge?
Keep sending action surge. Thank you. I love looking at your action surge. Oh boy.
Who wants to go first? Not it.
I can go first.
Well, that is quite a picture there, Jared.
Thank you. I listen, I took the time to actually draw that, okay?
Did you use pen?
No, I used I've got a whiteboard here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I used whiteboard marker in case I needed to
Not
erase anything.
not a very efficient place to put that, but I
Hey,
understand.
it worked. All right.
I know, but one sneeze and it's all gone. What if you were
So-
drawing, you sneeze, and your fucking hand just went right across the
Oh. Anyways, I'm playing a School of Abjuration wizard who was formerly a soldier. His name is Valentius Dawnwolf. I've got the feats lightly armored, moderately armored, and warcaster. So I am, in big air quotes, a tank. Big air quotes.
Technically, I'm a
The most
tank.
giant air quotes imaginable. And I rolled really well, but I have one bad roll, and it's in charisma. So I'm not charismatic. He doesn't talk. That's his thing.
Lovely. Oh my god, Bob.
I'm-
charisma with my character. This is amazing.
And
Sorry.
yeah. Also, my main thing that I got as my magic item was the Staff of Charming. It goes with my very charming character, you know.
Right. That's great.
So if we ever need to charm someone, I'm just gonna point the staff at them, and I'm gonna point probably Key3's character, because I know Key3's character has charisma. Adam, like, go, talk, do things.
Yes. Bob, how did you get these items? This wondrous item is so cool.
I think that one I just chose because it was on the list and I liked it.
Awesome.
One of the items he gave me really defines my whole costume for my character.
Yeah, I have a feeling I look like Gilderoy Lockhart with gills. So he's a Gilderoy Lockhart. You know?
After hearing that, I think I need to go spend $1 and buy a soda and just.
You're welcome.
I'm going to be playing a drinking game with myself this night, so.
So, let's go.
Just a quick question, my friends. Anyone who's played a sorcerer, how does the wild magic surge work?
If you cast a spell of level 1 or higher,
You have to roll on the table.
Well, no,
Every
Bob.
time you
No,
cast
I
magic.
choose.
Bob, yeah. So basically, Bob can say whenever you roll a spell at first level or higher, go ahead and roll me an extra 1d20. If that 1d20 lands on a 1, then you have a wild magic surge. Though personally, I just kind of apply it to every single magic.
Unless you use Tides of Chaos. Once you use Tides of Chaos, after every single one, I can just make you roll on the table.
Tides of Chaos. Oh, advantage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And then once I make you roll on the table, after you use it, Tides of Chaos gets reset and you can do it again.
Oh, my dudes. I might do this a lot.
I actually brought out a unicorn doing that one time, and it helped fight and defeat some people.
Yeah, and didn't you bring butterflies and shit too?
Yeah.
There was like a freaking room. It was a room of butterflies and a unicorn in it. Very annoying.
I'm gonna be right back.
I'm pretty sure the one time we have a wild magic sorcerer he turned into a plant twice in a row.
Nice.
He unturned himself from a plant and then became a plant again by accident.
So did you guys
As he was
introduce all
being
yourselves?
dragged through the
No, I'm sorry.
No,
I asked a
we
question.
only got to
midway
Jared.
through. My beast. Go ahead.
We know all about Acra, actually, and his character.
What's the name again? I remember nothing.
What was his
His
name?
name. I don't think he said.
Valentius
He did.
Dawnwolf.
That is, wow.
All right. And what race is Valentius?
Human.
I guess I'll go next.
Sure.
My character's name is Surin He's a scout rogue, and he's an Eldrin Summer. So he's all fiery golden. He is also a former soldier. I'm guessing because of his archetype in Rogue. As a soldier, he was a scout.
Yeah. Yes,
Just a wild guess there. We all know what magical items we have, correct? I'll go.
If you guys would probably know if you want to give them out
I've
or tell
got
everyone.
the stone. I don't know how to say that, but it's a stone of fortitude. Ioun, yeah, there we go. An Ioun stone of fortitude, a cloak of Arachnia, and a ring of regeneration.
So essentially, Saren's got this Ioun stone that just constantly going around his head.
Well, that's what that little pink dot is in my picture. And that's why I also look like a bona fide Halloween decoration. And that's about all I got going on at this point. I'm fast. I'm very fast.
Gotta go fast.
I have 50 movement speed without a dash.
Amazing.
Roscoe Musclebound.
Yes.
Link Fighter.
Yes.
I was a folk hero.
Oh god.
I'm not the brightest. The strongest. So kind of reverse Ragnarok in that aspect. Giant Glaive, and my magic items are a potion of stone giant strength, in the oil of etherealness, which never mind, the description there when I click the item, Bob.
Yeah, it should be there. It's in your under the one shot folder though too. It shows you.
Skill of
what it is.
etherealness.
The oil isn't like, I see the bead of force.
It takes a while to put. It's either one full action or 10 minutes or something to put the oil on yourself. And
It can cover a medium or small creature along with the equipment it's wearing and carrying. It takes 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But you gain the effect of etherealness. So you have to look that up. I don't remember what it means. And then you also, and then you also got one of your things was that potion of superior healing. So everyone has 2 potions of healing. So any other potions of healing that you have that's higher than the healing or higher than 2 is part of your magic items that you got the roll for.
All right, so let me just put those in here because I don't have them in here.
Oh, I forgot to put them in there?
Yeah, it's okay. I got it.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
2.
I think I forgot for your key 3. I think I forgot your character too. Bet.
Potions of healing, if that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need healing.
I'm real upset. I went downstairs, I put money in the machine, and it didn't give me a soda.
Ooh. So you missed it. We have
You
Roscoe,
missed my introduction.
Yeah, Roscoe Musclebound is Langlock. He's a halfling fighter. He's got a bead of force, oil of etherealness, and then you have Wisp is Saren.
Saren, yeah.
A rogue,
yeah,
Saren. A rogue with an Ioun stone of fortitude, a cloak of Arachnida, and ring of regeneration. And, he's an elf.
A summer Eldrin. God, hopefully you never meet an Eldrin in real life. Apparently they get really offended when you just assume they're an elf.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Quoted by a person who actually read Mordenkainen's Tonophobes.
Nice.
Cover to cover. More than one. Not me. I don't have that kind of time.
So who's next? There's only 2 people left.
I'll go, I guess. So
Zeph is left.
Thank you.
I only told you that I am Gilderoy Lockhart. Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought, and then you went to Sorcerer. I thought you were done. I'm sorry, Keith.
Oh, so my name is Woolen Vuvexath, because that's gonna be great to say.
Yeah, I'm never gonna say it.
Right.
I just made it because it sounded funny to me.
Good.
All right, Woolen.
I am a wild magic sorcerer. I think I am the best because I am the best. All right, y'all suck. Visions, a potion of flying, and I'm really excited about this thing called Marvelous Pigments. So basically, y'all know that book with the kid with the crayon, and he could like draw things, and they became real.
Yeah.
Go to SpongeBob with Doodle
Like
Bob.
if you paint a box appears. If you paint a pit appears.
Sounds like the TV show that Chalk Zone.
And what did you say? What race you were?
A Triton.
Oh, you're a fish.
So not only do I think I'm superior to you because I am smart, but also I think I'm superior to you because I am a better species.
Oh.
So.
Alright. It's fine. I think I can swim faster than you.
You know, probably, honestly.
Which is unfortunate, considering I am a land-based creature.
No, I think she still has you by 5 feet because she's got a swim speed of 30.
My swim speed's different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have a thing on here. I saw it that my swim speed, my climb speed, and run speed are.
Oh shit, that's right, you do.
I have superior mobility. Everything is 50 feet.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm the fastest.
I'm
like a little blonde blur.
Really, just like the epitome of gotta go fast.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I am supersonic.
You got Zeph as the last one.
I am a Kinku, basically a crow.
Yes.
I am a ranger, a Horizon Walker ranger.
Ooh.
I can go to the ethereal plane, if that's how you say it.
Ethereal?
Yeah, that works too. My my name is what everyone called me, and I just repeat it. It's Robin. Robin.
Right.
Robin.
Your name's Robin.
So
I am Groot.
The 3 magical items is I have a figurine of wondrous power where I can summon a horse, basically. It's an obsidian steed that turns into a nightmare, becomes a nightmare. I have the ring of telekinesis, and then how do you say it? Ioun stone.
Yep, an Ioun stone.
You also have an Ioun stone.
Yeah, so yeah, it blocks. I can actually counter spell for level 4 spells or lower.
It's absorption. The Ioun
absorption. Yeah, up to like 20 or something.
I'm not sure what this stone does.
And that's about it. I like long walks on the beach. I like perching up in trees and copying people. And that's about it.
All right. So that is your guys' party, and like I said, you guys have been traveling together for a while, and you know you you find yourselves in the city of Waterdeep.
We're all doing the magical sidestep.
Yeah. You guys, you're just successful on one of your quests that you've done, and you just left the tavern. You guys knew that you had a long trip the next day, so you really didn't get hammered. Just had a couple drinks here and there, so nobody's really drunk or anything like that. You guys haven't had to do anything for a while, so you're just fully rested. Just a day to enjoy yourself and a night to enjoy yourself. You were at an inn that wasn't currently you weren't staying at, so you're on your way through the city of Waterdeep at night. It's kind of a warm night, and you're currently walking down the quiet city streets. And very quick, the silence is soon broken as you hear the clatter of shoed feet running in your direction. You see around a corner up ahead that there's 2 teenagers dash and almost trip over each other as they stop just in front of you, trying not to run into you. You can see that their eyes are wide from frights, and both of them are just out of breath. And one of them says, you gotta help us. You gotta help us. Our friend went into the haunted house. We heard screams. Please, can you help us?
A friend went into the haunted house with no plan. No, he just walked in. There's
he we were outside of it. We were kind of, we were daring each other to do it. Next thing you know, something took over and he just started walking.
Ah,
Friend is what you're telling us.
that is correct, my friend. Yeah.
Yeah, his name is Kelton. Come on, we can show you where he's at if you. Are you gonna?
Kelton.
Yeah. Yes, Kelton.
To save some iridescence.
Would anybody's character be from Waterdeep?
No.
Maybe
No.
it's possible.
Well,
I believe my character would say something along the lines of, "Man, it must be at such a frightful time in this fucking haunted house."
If your character says this out loud, Valentius is
Oh,
going to
no,
have
he-
a chuckle.
Definitely has poor taste in humor.
Corny.
Same crude sense of humor.
Yeah.
Via Valentius might be from Waterdeep.
Okay. What are you guys gonna do? They just kind of they'll be there kind of repeating themselves, and if after a minute or so, if they seem like you guys aren't gonna help them, they're gonna look
Well,
for somebody that will.
Just quizzing them to like. So where's this house?
Come on,
yeah,
we'll
where's the house so I
house.
can beat the shit out of whatever this is?
House.
Come on, we'll
Why
show
do you
you.
think it's haunted?
We'll
No.
We'll
talk
show
to me.
you. And they turn around and start back around the corner, which they disappear, or they came from. They disappear
Jeez.
around that corner.
And then we
Pretty
just continue to
irreverent
go to a
idea.
tavern.
Say, what was that? I heard two people
He
talking.
made a pun.
Oh.
That
Hi.
wasn't a very irreverent idea. Because I don't know what big words are.
He
You guys, what are you guys doing?
I guess I'm gonna follow.
gonna sigh and walk.
Really,
Just
really, my sense of
What-
duty really is compelling me to run at this point.
once I see people moving, I'm gonna start moving.
Okay. So you kind of follow as you guys. The kids are kind of running, but you guys are doing this, slow, nonchalant walk, and they do kind of slow down as you guys kind of catch up to him. Keith, why don't you, or Roland, why don't you go ahead and roll a history check?
All right. Am I smart? Okay, I'm moderately smart.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to
Right.
repeat my
Yeah, they're
name.
pretty
So you guys have been Waterdeep, and as you start, you're working your way toward this house, following these kids, and you recall, Roland, that it's an abandoned house, a big, kind of a, not quite an estate, but it's a good size, and it's supposedly haunted. You do know that it's an old home to House Barton, Barton. They're a wealthy family that had moved out of town a few years back, but it was rumored that the house had been cursed, and the Barton family left to escape the curse. And with such a high name or high history, you also realize, or you've heard that the place was recently bought by an eccentric noble who has gone insane and actually still lives in the house, but uses the ghost and curse stories to keep people away. Some people have said they see the owner move stealthily around at night, and some say he is very hairy and even has a rat's face.
I'm gonna look over at Robin. Go, nah, that's not it.
Nope, not it. Nope.
Oh yeah.
Rat face.
And as you guys kind of approach, and now you kind of get to this little bit of a clearing, you guys can see there's an old mansion that's in serious need of repair. All the windows appear to be boarded up tightly. The house is surrounded by a 10-foot tall stone wall with black and rusted wrought iron spikes adorning the top. A black iron gate is chained shut, but has long since fallen from its hinges, leaving about a 2-foot gap between the iron bars and the stone threshold. So that's kind of what you guys see here in front of you.
A lot of good
Nope,
offense
strong
rolls if it
men
doesn't have a
first,
proper
and I'm
door.
gonna take the lead.
Alright.
By all means.
And I'm gonna go ahead and clear out so you can see all the way around it. In
I
case
didn't even realize we could see ourselves.
What's kid's name again that we're looking for?
With
Already
Kelton.
forgotten. Kelton?
Kelton.
Kelton. Here, Celtic. And I'm just gonna be shouting
Man.
the wrong name.
Dude from the
If
Shape
he
of
wasn't
Water.
scared before, there's no way in hell he's coming out of that house.
While we're moving forward, I'm just gonna do this.
Because I have that spell. Ha!
yes, you do. So that's kind of what you guys see. If you were to take a look, it's kind of just stone walls. On the north side, you do see like some big old trees that kind of hang over a little bit. It's kind of about all you see right now from this point. And the kids are like, "Are you guys gonna go help Kelton?"
I'm gonna poke my head on there, but if he's dead, he's dead.
Oh, I hope he's not dead. I hope he's not dead. Just please. Well, we're gonna wait out here. We're not gonna go in with you.
Eye roll.
I'm just gonna do
Your
it.
accent.
Yeah.
Okay. All
Accent.
right. Game on.
Yeah,
Game
we're
on.
doing accents.
right.
I'm just gonna quickly eye them and do a quick insight.
I wanna say Langlock sounds like he's almost constipated, but it's great.
He's not smart, you know?
The kids, while they're scared and they're kind of hard to read, you can tell that the fear is genuine. You can tell that they are definitely freaking out and worried about their friend, and thus far seem to have been telling the truth.
Okay. Oh no, our muscle bound fighter. He's in the front line.
Saren's gonna walk up to this gate, which is like it's got like a 2-foot gap, and he's gonna mumble to himself, "Couldn't keep a cow out of this place." He's
So,
looking at
yeah.
the 2-foot gap, and he just like pushes on the gate, expecting it just to fall.
It's already on the ground. It's like
Oh,
it's broken. Their gates are still like kind of
God,
locked together, but they
terrible.
just fell off the hinges.
God. Wow. It's so useful. Oh my god, a spider. Sorry. There's a spider. I had to kill
Genuine
it.
reaction in game.
I mean,
Oh my
you have
god, a spider.
right? So
Yeah, but I didn't want it here though. I didn't want them in real life.
but they knew.
So as you kind of start to
Can
go
I talk
ahead.
to these kids real quick?
Sure.
Oh god, guys. All right. Well, can I do this accent? Well, okay.
Go for it. You got this.
So you two are idiots. So just do your best. Hold it in your head. If we're not back by dawn, help from a fucking guard or something. Okay?
You
Yeah,
know,
I mean-
maybe like a guard.
Well, yeah, we can go try finding them now, right? Getting them to come now if you want. It just
No, guards are idiots.
you're the first people
only
that
if
we
they don't come out
seen
by dawn.
by dawn. Okay, dawn.
Unless
Yeah.
you hear like massive screaming, then probably sooner.
So
If this place manages to blow up, just
so
Was it us?
one of the kids is paying attention to Woolen, and the other kid's paying attention to Saren, and they both have now
Yes.
conflicting stories. One of which is gonna get a guard if they hear a massive amount of screaming, and the other one is going to get him if you guys aren't back by dawn.
How about you don't get no guards?
Robin, no.
And they just start
All right, my
bawling.
expedient little
as-
friend. Why don't we just walk in?
As Robin says that, they just start bawling, and now whatever you guys have asked them to do is clearly probably not going to happen.
fair enough. All right, let's go.
As you've thoroughly confused two kids and then broke them down to crying.
Listen,
This is
I
great.
like go get help at dawn, or unless Unless there's massive screaming, then just do it then.
Apparently not smart enough to follow complex instructions.
Apparently not. There's
So
no
beyond
fourth degree here.
Yeah, so this makes sense to me.
beyond the gate, grass and ivy
On
have
brand.
overtaken the front yard, which leads up to a slightly leaning front porch. One of the double front doors appears to be slightly ajar from where you guys are located.
I'm gonna be using my glaive to kind of like a scythe to cut the grass as we're on our way up to the door.
All right. You guys just see Roscoe just start kind of cleaving through the grass, and
Thank you, Roscoe. We're safe from all the dreaded grass.
it's a little easier to walk now.
Critters be
I'll be-
riding around here.
I'll be looking for worms in the cut grass, by the way,
Yeah,
on the way up.
You find a couple.
Theron has his hand under his chin. He's like, "My, if we just sold him out to yard, would make more money than adventuring."
Robin, make a perception check.
Shit.
Oh, what a
Yeah,
roll
yeah.
to start.
You're looking hard, but it seems like there's not much of anything alive around here.
Damn!
Let alone worms coming up.
Damn! Damn!
Who taught him that one?
I'm gonna look at Roscoe. My feelings are justified.
All right, what do you guys want? So you got a big tree that's kind of on your right, the front door, and you can see that obviously that there's some sides to the house.
Now
So
these
kinda
kids
like
said it's
falling,
so
like,
it's like
right
their
here.
kid, like their friend was like possessed into walking in, or what?
Yeah, they were talking about it, and then all of a sudden it seemed like something came over him, and he started walking.
Oh, I thought they egged him on. Okay, that
Yeah,
makes
I thought
Well,
they
they-
just were like,
they-
get in
they
there.
were-
They didn't come out.
Yeah, they were egging him on. They were kind of, like kids talk, where they were,
Double dog dare
um,
you?
yeah, trying to dare each other, but then all of a sudden,
Bet you won't.
yeah, and then he kind of just went.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check to see if there's anything suspicious about that.
About what?
Pretty
I don't know.
solid.
It doesn't
That's
matter.
fair,
Roll the 2.
Yeah, I mean, you're trying to do an Arcana check about something that happened.
Well, I figured as a wizard, I would just kind of. Do I think it'd be like an enchantment that might have
Man,
been?
I
cast?
feel like we turned around and he's licking the ground, like I taste magic.
And I'm just like in my own world thinking about magic stuff.
It'd be more of a straight intelligence roll, probably.
No.
Are there
It's
any
only a-
rocks lying around?
Rocks.
Yeah, like pebbles.
Excellent.
Rocks that if you figured you threw out a window, would break it.
There's some small boulders.
Are these small boulders
yeah, you could probably find a rock or two.
I'm gonna pick up a small boulder and try to throw it through at a window.
Okay, make a dexterity check.
God, I hope he doesn't hit me in the back of the head with that shit.
Yeah, I mean, you throw it. It kind of bounces just right off of the. You don't really get the good throw off of it. But Saren, as you approach and start climbing the porch, it kind of creaks loudly as you approach the front door. You can see that the door is slightly ajar. The air kind of around it is permeating, or the air permeating from the inside is clammy and fetid. You can kind of, if you peek in a little bit, you see a shadowy outline of furniture. That's about all you can see from here.
The window there must be enchanted with the window of repelling. That's
Well, they're
why
all-
it didn't break.
They're all boarded up. They're not like actual windows. They're boards.
Just
Man.
pat him on the shoulder. Yes,
Yeah.
it's magic.
What a thought.
Man, yeah, interior decorating could
Oh, wow.
definitely use some more improvement.
And then be like, you gonna go in or am I?
I'm just gonna go ahead
Dim
into the darkness.
into the darkness. I'm Roscoe. And this is my crib.
You say that to the room?
Oh, I'm
I
on
love
top
it.
of him. I'm like right on you.
So as you walk in, there's a small contains an old coat rack, a vase that appears to be a gnarled. You see an old coat rack and a vase with what appears to be a gnarled stick planted in old dry soil. An archway to the north opens into a larger room. A smell of damp, rotting wood is strong in this area.
Sword, and I'm gonna
You
point
mean
at
to tell me that there's a stick in a pot?
Yeah, like a gnarled looking stick planted in an old dry soil.
It looks like a dead
Listen,
plant.
I know I said it was drabby, but this is ridiculous.
Dead plant. Go, Soren, it's your sense of humor.
I'm not gonna dignify myself.
You're like out of the ordinary. I'm not like investigating. I'm just kind of looking around.
Okay, make a
Anything
perception check.
moving? Okay.
I'm the one who needs to check for traps. Hello. Let me do that.
I'm gonna go.
Oh wow.
I'm going stealth when I go in here, though.
Good boy.
Okay. So you kind of look around, and Roscoe, it looks normal, except, for some reason that plant just looks. It doesn't look like it's a plant. It looks funny to you. That's about it.
It is.
Is there anything up with this room? Traps or nothing?
No, you don't notice any traps or anything like that. But almost at the same time as stick, you come across, and as you get a little closer, you can see that it's got some strange runes that are on the stick.
There's some strange runes on the stick. Alright. I'm gonna tilt my head. I'm gonna look back over my shoulder at one of our magic users who has followed me in.
Don't worry, I know pretty much everything. Where is this?
I'm gonna point to it over there.
You'll say it's probably like right about here. Oops, if I draw it. Like somewhere in that
There.
area.
All right, Arcana.
Okay.
Would do Arcana. Is
Sure.
that correct?
Yep.
Just in my own head.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. There's definitely some magic to it. How close are you getting to it, Valentius?
I'd probably get like right here to
Right, that's
get
not
a
my-
Okay.
better look at it.
Yeah, so you can sense the magical aura coming from it.
Magic.
Yep.
So since
Same
I
with the
noticed
wolf.
something's up with it, I'm gonna go up to it. I'm just gonna like kind of wiggle the stick.
It wiggles. Loosens up a little in the dirt. When you let it go, it now instead of kind of sticking straight up, it's just kind of sagging a bit.
As someone who knows
Does it look like
wards, I would
staff?
advise not doing that.
Well, ain't nothing gonna happen if it's a dead plant.
Like a staff, Bob.
You'd have to investigate a little further. Definitely looks strange.
I want to know. Oh God, I need to know
What
everything.
love is.
I need to know everything. So to turn to my friend, who's the muscle dude?
I've got
Roscoe?
Roscoe, could you take it out of the ground for me?
Well, I don't mind if I do. And I'm gonna crack my knuckles.
I'm gonna walk away a little bit before that happens.
Roscoe, everyone starts to back up.
You know what? Knowing what I know about runes, I'm actually gonna temporarily exit the room.
Okay.
Probably a good choice.
Roscoe, you pull the stick out.
Is it easy enough to lift it?
Yeah, you reach in, you pull the stick right out, and you kind of look at it.
does it look like us?
It's not quite quarterstaff size, but half.
Half staff.
A little bit.
Is it a wand
Walking stick.
size?
What are you gonna do with the Langlock or Roscoe?
A little bit.
Say nibble it.
Yeah, like a
basically.
pencil, like during a hard test.
I mean, the strange thing is you do nibble a little bit and you kind of bite down on it, but it's the mark. They're not leaving any marks on it.
One of them thwacking sticks, isn't it?
Excellent, good job. Let me take a look.
You
Well, if
hand
it
it
hasn't
over.
blown up yet, that's probably a good sign.
Up, like asking if anyone wants it.
Yep, I wanna know.
Oh no. And I
So-
hand it off.
All right, make another Arcana check then. This time you can do it with advantage. No,
Hey.
you're handling it. You're not 100% sure exactly what this is, but it does seem to be a wand of some sort. You'd either have to have somebody with the identify spell, of course, or it seems like you can attune to it if you think about it for a little while.
Rest for that, or to
Yeah,
attune to
you'd
it?
have to it'd take about a short rest to do that. You know, fuck it, because it's you're not gonna take the short rest here. I'll say you take about 10 to 15 minutes and you'd have to attune to it if you want. We'll bend the rules a little bit.
Right now,
What's that?
am I tuned to anything right now?
I don't think so.
You mean to say neither one of the magic users took identify?
I don't think identify is a sorcerer spell.
I don't
It
think
is, I
either.
think.
It is.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Oh, my person would have identify.
Yeah, that's true. But are you sure it's? I didn't think
Oh,
I
it's
didn't
Bard
see it
Wizard.
on there.
It's Bard Wizard.
I was gonna say I
Yeah,
didn't see it on
okay.
the sorcerers because I would have gave it to her.
Huh.
She wants to know everything.
Right.
Valentius wants to know certain things about defending people, and identify doesn't really help him defend people.
Oh, by the way, you can.
I mean-
you still need to choose a cantrip, Wolin, for your from your spell sniper, so you can choose one more cantrip. I didn't
Okay.
do that, and it can
Take
come
identify as a
from
cantrip.
it can come from the bard, cleric, druid, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard. Basically, any of the lists.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out what I can do with sorcery points right now, honestly.
Put them
So-
in there.
Well, what
I
meta
put it in
magics do
there.
you have?
Yeah, but like I don't want to have to like right in front of me, so I'm totally just writing it out.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you got quicken spell, careful spell, and powered spell.
And-
So
Quicken
Alright.
spell's good. Empowered spell's also
Number
real
of
good.
sorcery points equal to the spell's level. It's confusing.
Oh yeah, you can create spell slots with your
Yeah.
sorcery points.
You also create spell slots, transfer them into.
Where is that?
Acro's half sorcerer, so.
It's in the flexible casting, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, so basically it's 2 points, 2 sorcery points equals a first level slot.
Ah,
3 is
there it
second
is.
level.
Okay.
5 is third level.
You
something
can't
like
make
that.
anything higher than a 5th level, I believe.
Yeah, 7 is 5th. 7 points for 5th level. I know
Yep.
that one. And
Yeah,
then
so
you
you-
can do vice versa, so you can make spell slots into sorcery points.
For the same thing.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
You get the
they're,
same
it's an
thing you
equal
would be putting
exchange,
in.
right? So basically, you convert like a 5th level spell slot into like 1 second level and 2 firsts if you really wanted.
And you can also do that as a bonus action.
Yeah, it's also just a bonus action.
Okay.
Empowered spell basically means that you can just re-roll your damage dice.
Yes, I got those.
Okay.
Twinned is the one that I'm still kind of I haven't really read it that hard.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't think you have twin.
I don't have twinned.
You only get a total of like 2 or 3.
You only get 3. You get quicken. You have
Oh!
quicken, careful, and empowered.
May I switch one out?
Which one?
Instead of empowered, getting distant.
Sure. Wait, which one do you want to get?
Distant?
You have spell sniper already.
You don't
Never
need
mind.
distant.
She wants
Ignore
that.
that.
She wants that max range, you know?
So I've
just-
quickened,
I just sent you a message, by the way.
powered, and
So
careful.
there's
Oh,
only
I
one
like
you
these.
can't. There's only one you can't switch because of the character. And if you look at the message I just sent you on Discord, you'll see why.
I look.
Go.
Yeah, fair. All right.
I want to know after the one shot. You gotta tell us all the reason. Or if you
Oh, I
want to tell us.
didn't
now.
finish it. You.
Oh.
I
Sorry.
there.
Then.
God damn it. So all right. So what are you guys gonna do? Does
Oh, all right.
that make sense?
Yeah.
Just standing at this doorway.
So yeah. So
We
for
are
this,
happy.
for the sake of this, we'll if you get anything that requires attunement, you can take about 15 minutes or so to attune to it if you
Oh.
decide to.
Also,
Just
when
because otherwise you're probably not going to take a short rest, I'm guessing, for the most part. So it's just so you can use it.
Me too.
All right. So I'm assuming we're not going to stop though. Right now, unless people.
I don't know.
are
It's
okay
up
with
to you
stopping.
guys.
I mean, there's a
That's-
child that can't defend themselves in here, and I need to go find them.
Also, when
Wandered in here.
I
Just
cast
go-
my
Do we
ward
see?
when I.
Do we see any evidence of him walking in?
You were too busy kind of looking at the stick there, but Saren didn't seem to have. There wasn't. It was more
Well
dusty than
dusted.
anything. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. You kind of walked in without looking for that.
Yeah.
We did kind of do that.
Celtic, really loud. Celtic, you in here, buddy?
Caltech. All right.
I don't remember his name.
You must be the stealthiest halfling I've ever seen.
We were told to come find him, and hey, why should I be hiding from him if we're
No,
finding
go
him?
ahead. I motioned to the door. He probably can't hear you because your sound is being funneled. Why don't you just walk to the doorway?
He's also the most ripped halfling you've ever seen.
Yeah, he
He's a
is.
while we hang out, isn't it? And then I'm gonna take a step forward into the other room, shouting "Celtic" again.
Okay.
I just wince slightly at the sound. Just follow him.
I think you guys went into different rooms.
No, you went in the same room.
It's the
It's
same room.
yeah,
It's
the
just
map.
like the front.
Yeah, the map builder I used for this kind of didn't allow me to do one solid open door. So, all right, as you guys take a step forward into this room, there is a large open room that has black and white tiled flooring set in a checkered pattern. Though dull and stained, you can tell this was once a luxurious ballroom. An elk antler chandelier has long ago fallen and lies shattered in the. There are few old musty chairs set oddly about the area, and a small desk is by the left side of the grand staircase to the north. There's a hall that runs to the east and a hall that runs to the west.
Does it look like anybody has been through here recently? Like, is it dusty or there's not as much dust in like a spot or something?
Are you gonna just kind of for that make a perception check?
Yeah, I was like, I'll roll for it. I just don't know what to roll for it.
Yeah, make perception for that. So just as you start looking around, and it, even though it is a little dusty, but it doesn't look like there's much movement around in the area, which you would expect
So-
if somebody just walked right through it.
Yeah. This is weird.
Very.
I wasn't in character. Hold on, let me. This is weird.
Very. I'm willing to repeat myself.
I'm gonna
Listen,
bend
it's
it out
really
a bit
hard
and
to get real deep. Ugh.
nibble on the antlers, like kind of
Yeah, so
I'll
he
look
is
around.
actually nibbling on it. Okay. You said there was a desk in the left corner.
Mm-hmm.
You check that shit out. I don't know where in the left corner. I'm just over
Well,
here.
that'd be you just went to the right side.
You right?
So it's
Oh, yeah.
the desk could be like somewhere in this generally.
No. Okay.
You're gonna check it out. It looks to be a couple
Yeah.
drawers. Make an investigation check. So you start
You know,
kind
if
of
anything,
searching
I'm
through the.
consistent.
Remember, you have reliable talent as well.
Oh, you're right.
The best thing ever.
Oh, that was for both of those too, since they're both under 10.
Yep.
22.
So,
I don't know
that's 3 more.
for both
then
23. Okay.
It'd be
It's the
23, yeah.
same thing for the perception check. Nothing has changed with that.
This one would be 23. The other one would be 22.
Okay.
That'd be
So
so
for
much.
the as you do start searching around, you do find as you open one of the drawers, you notice it seems to have like a false bottom on it. It's kind of one of the taller drawers. You know, it just
Okay.
doesn't look like the bottom, is all the way through, if you will. So you figure there's more to it than what it looks like.
So it just pops open. I pop it open. Or...
Yeah, you can try. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. You go to pop it open and it comes off.
Okay.
And it looks to have some type of silver charm that's shaped like a horse on a silver chain. Looks to be worth about 150 gold. And then
tilt my head.
you find a potion.
Yeah.
Looks to be a healing potion. Just a regular one.
All right. I'm just gonna stuff that into my back pocket.
What's everyone else doing?
Just kind of gazing around the room.
Okay.
And you said like a
Is
horse
nibbling on the
necklace?
antlers.
What's up here again?
That looks like it leads upstairs to
Okay.
looks like kind of it's like a grand staircase. The middle, then you go up the sides, and you can see it kind of leads up to a second floor.
But this horse necklace thing, it doesn't look like it's cursed or nothing. Because what heard of this curse thing they were talking about earlier.
But I also told you that the eccentric noble who lives here seems to be trying to curse so that he can be a hermit or whatever.
That's great and all.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, to you, Saren, it doesn't look like it looks like a silver necklace.
You know,
a
given
horse.
that I specialize in abjuration magic, I'm gonna look around for like any like glyphs of warding, anything kind of like that might be, or any hints of protective abjuration magic around the room.
Okay. Go ahead and make an Arcana check, I guess.
I mean, it just seems like what someone gifted in the specific school that like uses that kind of magic would do.
Sure. Yeah. You take a look around, and you're paying close attention to any strange or funny looking things on the ground, but it doesn't seem to have anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna look up from nibbling on the antlers. Go. It was just what I expected.
However,
Bastard came in here and tore down this antler.
Valentius
Mhm.
and I don't know, whoever doesn't have dark vision, it's very hard to see
Wow.
in here.
I cast dark vision on myself. I came prepared.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Dark vision.
Yeah.
Oh,
A halfling. I don't know if halfling. No, halflings don't.
They don't. So who has dark vision in this room?
Me.
dude,
Well,
Triton
naturally
Tower.
has dark vision.
I don't naturally have it, but I've got
Guys,
it.
I just want to say I just typed into to Google "do Tritons" and it autofilled have dark vision. I
I mean, it's a fair question. Like half the races do, half the races don't. In
oh,
D&D.
technically no. Even though we are adapted to the ocean depths, our own way of lighting shit up down there.
Must suck not being able to see.
Yeah, it must really suck for you guys.
Yeah. You know, this is how I normally feel on Thursday, is what you guys are feeling, but now the roles are reversed and it feels good.
Who said that? Who said that?
Yeah, so it would have. I guess we gotta kind of scroll back a little bit. It would have whoever done that dark vision. It's dark as soon as you guys walk in. It's like an eerie darkness.
In my Dungeoneers pack.
I don't know. You'd have to look what's in there. I don't recall.
I believe you do.
Oh,
if it's the standard pack, yes.
Then you gotta
Yeah, I
go
believe it should have a torch in there. Yeah.
Went out and light it.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. You do that. You'd say you
There were
did. You
10
did that when you
torches.
walked in.
I
Put it
I don't
down
know
when
if-
I walked in.
I don't know
Yeah.
if like Woolen has like a light as a cantrip. I'm just gonna walk over to Woolen and just like cast light on something that Woolen owns.
Glaive as well. Oh, sorry. That's not character.
Do not cast it on me. I would probably try to dance away from that.
Then I'll go and just pat Robin on the side and cast it on him. If I see you like running away from my light magic, I'm just like,
Nice.
fine then.
Get
So,
away from me.
yeah. So Robin, yeah, on your, I guess on your bow or your cloak, whatever you want. It's up to you.
Sure.
What are you touching? What do you turn into making light?
He'd have his bow out a lot, so I'll do it on
Yeah.
his bow.
Okay. So when
Can
you first
do?
again,
Can you do my beak?
I probably want to work on a beat.
Oh, okay. My bow
Aw.
then. Bow will work.
Yeah. So again, we'll kind of reverse back. As soon as you walked in, you guys really couldn't see much of anything. Shortly, Saren was still checking it out and looking around, and pretty quickly, Roscoe lit a torch, and then Valentius cast light on Robin's bow. So now you guys can see.
All right.
Sometimes I forget you guys can't see in the dark.
So just to clean things up.
And then I walk into the dark. It's amazing how much you forget when you're not around them.
Just
Um,
remind me to stay away from the people with the lights.
Woolen, if you were hanging out and you weren't doing much, they probably would have had enough time to.
I was wondering if I could do that. Yeah.
Yep,
Cool.
you can. If you look at the one-shot folder, you will see what it is.
Huh. I always know
Yup.
he was like a child.
Okay.
Oh shoot! Hey Valentine, could you shine them there light there on my glaive?
I don't think I can. Can I cast multiple light spells? It doesn't say I can't.
If
Yeah.
you do one, it might make the other one go away.
It doesn't.
It doesn't say it.
Oh, it does say if I cast it again.
If you cast again, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll say you already have a torch. Sorry.
But glaive requires 2 hands, and I'm not gonna want to be swinging a torch instead of this here Bessie.
Bessie.
Good point. I will take away my light and put it on the glaive.
All right, fair enough.
If he's gonna be in the front swinging at people, then
By the way, this glaive is like a whole like 1.5 feet, almost 2 feet taller than Roscoe.
It's
But-
like as tall as Saren is.
Right, but
That's
Roscoe wields
awesome.
it well.
wait. So
Very
Roscoe,
well.
Roscoe is a half. Oh,
Roscoe is in
Later.
fact a halfling.
Yep.
nice.
You get the feeling that if Roscoe wasn't as strong as he was, he would not be able to wield that.
So these are
I can
stairs.
wield that, but I don't have the training.
This is where we need VR and do it in 3D so they could see this. That would be so awesome.
right.
So
God,
these
there'd be a
stairs,
lot to see.
or
So what we guys like to do from here?
what are these
got-
stairs?
Yeah, those are stairs that are going up. Like it's like
How
a grand,
far up?
like a grand staircase, just the
So
floor.
this is like this is just a landing up here. Like, this is
Yeah,
a
so it's like a landing and then it goes left and then it goes up again.
Would you like to stealth upstairs?
feel like we should check the whole first floor before we go anywhere upstairs. I mean, that first room kind of just smelled like rotting wood, and I didn't know if it was coming from the floor or the ceiling.
How is Celtic supposed to find us if we're just snaking around?
I love that accent. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome.
I think we're supposed to be finding him, not the other way around. But
Yes.
Have you ever played Marco Polo? It don't work if you don't shout Polo back.
Polo.
Clearly, Robin and Roscoe have played that game before.
As soon as he says Polo, like for thinking Celtic said it.
hey, Marco, get over here and look over here.
Polo.
He's learning.
Excuse me. All right. As you kind of go through that,
That is a statue.
down that hallway, you see there's the door. This hallway has a door to the north, and a little further down the hall is a very large stone statue. It's smoothly honed into an abstract form of a humanoid. The bulk of the statue is blocking a doorway to the south. It looks almost impossible to move.
Roscoe, you want to go ahead and move it?
Yeah, I like the word almost.
Has Roscoe ever seen a statue come to life before?
Why don't you roll a D100? It's a 50-50 shot. If you get higher, 50 or higher than he has, 40. He has not.
Nope.
Holy close.
I was gonna ask if I have, but it would be the same thing.
It's more or less Roscoe probably doesn't remember if he has or has.
I've been alive a little bit longer than Roscoe. That's what I'm thinking. Good 100. 150 years.
You've probably seen statues come to life, so in Roscoe's mind, what you've seen for statues have been like secret statues type of things, where you pull a lever and the statue moves open. So in Roscoe's head, that might be a living statue, but you probably haven't seen any that have come to life before.
True struggles, mate.
Hey, Valentine. 10 gold says I can move it.
20 says he
Yeah,
can't.
I can move it too. But sure.
I'll walk up to it. I'm just gonna try to push it.
All right.
Where?
Yeah. Well, exactly. Where are you gonna push it?
Where?
And try to push it because I'm small.
Where are you gonna push it to?
Forward, like just try to push it over in front of everyone.
Okay. Sneak behind it, kind of, and push it. Go ahead and make a strength check.
Gonna get back so I don't get crushed under the statue.
Nice.
He accidentally knocks it over.
You push it, all your muscles are rippling, and you just can't seem to frickin' move it.
Hernia.
Bitch.
Am I able to slip behind it and help him?
Okay.
Back
Go
here,
ahead
like
and
it's-
this time, yeah, you can roll with advantage, Roscoe.
I'm gonna look over my shoulder.
Both you guys are just kind of straining to push this thing over. By the way, Wolin, you definitely are attuned to that thing. So if you want to, help them or go see what the hell's going on, you can.
Thank you, but it's just being very slow. If I could be moved.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. But you guys together seem to can't move it.
Okay.
Oh wait! I have a thing I can do.
What is
Step
real
out of the
quick?
way.
What is your passive perceptions, for Roscoe and for Matthias?
A solid
Me.
12. Oh.
What is yours, Roscoe? 16. Roscoe, you notice something funny in the ground near the statue, but you don't know what the hell it is. You can't put two and two together.
Bottom of glaive.
I retroactively do something.
Sure.
Okay.
Retroactive to where?
Me one strength roll.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just wondering. I can add 1d4.
Oh, you want to cast guidance?
Bend
Sure.
luck.
What do you have?
It's a thing that I
Oh,
get
yeah.
as a wild
Sure.
magic user. I think. Wait, I have to use a sorcery point or two.
Yeah. Yes, I think you
I
do.
don't care enough about this. Never mind. I'm not going to waste sorcery points. We're
Okay.
good.
Got it. But yeah, Ben Luck. Yeah, you do 2 sorcery points, and you can do a D4 plus or minus, whatever you want, good or bad. Yeah. So you guys can't seem to move it.
Roscoe sees a weird thing on the floor, has no idea what it is.
Yeah, Roscoe does see a funky thing on the floor, but Roscoe, you have no clue what the hell it is.
Does anything
Ooh, that
happen when
went
I
too far.
poke that funky thing with the hilt of glaive?
It makes it just kind of makes a ting noise. You know, it's something metal.
Definitely what I thought. Celtic put that there for us to come and find and know that we know that he's here.
Yes,
Saren,
I'm sure.
what's your passive perception, Saren?
22.
So as you kind of approach and go a little closer, you just notice now in the darkness, with the help of the glaive light, that there seems to be some type of track by the statue, where it seems like you should be really easily able to move the statue on the track, but it's not
Which
moving.
way is the track going?
Back out toward the big room.
So
we can go behind
it
it.
looks like it should be able to move.
There, yeah, it looks like
easily.
it should be very easily moved. But it's
So
not.
is there like a
For some reason, it's
button
not
or
moving.
something?
Make an
for
investigation check.
Alright. Minimum 23.
Okay. Not a button, but you do notice that it seems to be a very complicated looking mechanism that seems to be locking it into position.
Alright, can I fix it or
You can attempt to, yeah.
what do I roll for this?
It looks to be a lock, like a locking mechanism. So you can use your thieves' tools to try unlocking it if you would like.
But should I? That's the real question.
If you're proficient, you'll have your
Reliable talent.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
the word.
no, I mean, I know I can do it. But the question is, should I do it?
Yep.
Yes.
And you still have the door to the north, and you still have a hallway out to the east and to the second level
Yeah.
as well.
I'm gonna keep this to myself, and I'm gonna look around first.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna look around first.
Okay.
The darn rogue players.
Fair enough.
Well, I want to measure all my options, making sure I'm not like, I don't know, locking us all in a hallway to die or some bullshit like that.
What are you doing there,
Not this
Robin?
I'm opening that door.
hallway.
God,
Excellent.
splitting the party already.
Okay. So as Saren, as you start moving out of the hall, Robin kind of goes by you and just you kind of hear as the door to the north just opens up.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to see Robin. You can kind of somewhat make out some some type of furniture in there. But being light is kind of not near you anymore. It's a little bit harder to see.
All clear, and I'll shut the door.
I'm gonna take a look.
Yeah.
Inside.
Yeah, Valentius,
Robin.
as Robin opens the door, you do kind of peek in, and it looks to be, we'll say from the angle that you're looking, you can kind of see about that much. You can see it keeps on going a little bit more. You do see like a couple tables, some. Actually, it'd probably be more of like the end of a big table with some chairs around it. Nothing really that catches your eye per se, but it looks kind of like it could be a dining room of some sort.
I just kind of.
You'd have to peek in. You'd have to peek in a little more if you want to see the.
Yeah, I would just like gently open the door again and get
Okay.
close and just quickly check inside.
Okay, so you peek in a little bit more and get a better look, and you see that there's double doors off to the right. But this is definitely some type of dining room of some sort. There's a table, some chairs, a counter, or like a cabinet that might have some forks, and knives, and like chinaware in there and whatnot.
I'll just kind of close it and say another door.
Okay.
Kind of note
Sit.
that in my head for.
Saren, you hear the door open, you keep on going, and you come down this hallway, and you see there's a door to the north, and there's a hallway going.
Huh.
What
I
is
don't feel like there's any traps down here.
what is Wolin doing? Are you just kind of hanging out?
I'm admiring my brand new toy, and I'm.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna stand where I might be able to use it potentially. So like, I'm gonna go right there.
Okay. Roscoe, you kind of just still trying to figure out what you're doing, or?
I'm staring at the button and wondering why we accepted this job without getting paid for it.
All right. So the door is closed then, to the north there. And Saren, are you doing anything in particular? Checking
Yeah,
for
I'm checking for traps as I come down this hall.
Okay. No, I mean it seems to be pretty good.
Yeah, what's in this thing down here?
Well, it looks like it's another hall that leads down.
I mean, I figure like it can't be too big. Oh, well, no, it could be really big.
Kind of leads back down.
Oh, this is quite an extravagant fucking place.
When you see there's a door off to the right.
Yeah.
It seems to be a wall at the end of the hall.
This door locked?
You going to check it?
Yeah.
It does seem to be locked. Yes. Oh, that top door. No, that door is not locked.
Okay,
Sorry.
that one's not locked.
No, that door you could open.
I could freak everyone out and just walk down that hallway. Where did he go? Because no one's paying attention.
Yep. What are you guys doing while Saren's checking all this out?
Yeah.
Well, Saren decided to go off on his own doing Saren things again, so I'm just gonna wait there like a disappointed parent and come back.
I'm looking for this child. You guys are looking at statues.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking too, but apparently we're just not moving quick enough for you.
I'll follow Saren after here because I don't want to be left to be like, I'm going into a room before you.
Okay. So you guys see. So Wolin, Saren's not down there. She's over here, or he's over here.
Somewhere.
Like way over here. All you seen Saren actually back down the hallway through the big
I have
room,
my ear against this door,
and then it's
and
gone.
listening.
So Roscoe, you see the light kind of just disappears as I'm sorry, Robin, the light just disappears as Roscoe starts walking. Same with you, Wolin. As you guys seem to.
I mean, I just had my ear against the door. I was trying to see if there was anything in there before I decided to unlock a locked door.
This door seems to be locked. Make a perception check.
Yeah.
I know. I kept on following Don Wolf, staring at him, wondering why
22.
he didn't trust me when I said the room was all clear.
You said the room is clear, so why do we have to search it?
So you kind of
That's what I'm wondering.
You put your ear to the side of the door, and you kind of listen and you kind of focus in a little bit. You really don't hear anything, but your blind sense kind of kicks in a little bit.
Yeah.
And there's definitely some things on the other side of this door. You're not 100% sure how many or what. It seems like a lot. But there's definitely some things on the other side of this door that's kind of moving around.
That are moving.
Yeah. And also as you kind of open,
I can hear my teammates waddling down the hallway.
Just before Roscoe's light kind of blinds you a little bit because your darkness was kind of obscured. The wall at the end looked a little funky.
Secret door. Secret door.
Funky.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tilt my head to like the light and be like, "What the fuck is this?" and I'm gonna check it out. Just, I guess, investigation, right?
Yeah.
Minimum 23.
Yeah. You quickly realize it does seem to have some. It's pretty well hidden, but there seems to be a door here.
Okay. My blind
Um,
sense isn't telling me there's anything behind this door, is it?
No, doesn't seem like it.
Got it. All right, I'm gonna turn around, considering everyone's here. I was like,
Yeah, so as you turn around, you see Roscoe you already knew about, but then when you turn and look, everybody's there at the other end of the hallway. Like, what the hell?
like they don't trust me or something.
First, you complain that we're not here. Now you complain that we are here. What do you want?
No, I was just covering more ground. That's all. There's nothing to do with what I
Someone
want.
else be the one that goes into their room first. No, sir, no, sirree. That's not me. That's not happening. I'm Roscoe Musclebound, and I'm a flex.
Well, Roscoe, I really hate to break it to you, but I'm pretty sure you couldn't open that door since it's locked. And there seems to be something behind the door. But thank the Lord you announced your presence to them.
Challenge?
I haven't
Door-
revealed anything about this. I was
Yeah, no,
pointing to
she's
the
talking about. Yeah, he's talking about the door.
yeah,
That's
talking about that one.
Yeah, go break it. Show, prove
Don't
him wrong.
do that.
Do it.
Please
it.
don't.
What are you trying to
Please.
do? Are you gonna? What are you doing, Roscoe?
I'm trying to open it first.
It's
Like-
locked.
I like
Bust
turn the
it
thing like
down.
3 times,
Bust it down.
and then I'm gonna like take 2 steps back and like try to kick it down.
Yes.
And as I'm doing it, I'm gonna be like, Celtic, get out here!
Give me.
I feel like
give me a
vandalizing someone's
strength.
property looking for a child isn't legal.
Give me a strength check.
Ooh, 20.
What? I just want to say this amuses me to the point that I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to give you a plus 1d4 to this.
All right, go
I-
and roll a d4. Now, do you want him? Remember, you can if you want to. You can
Yours.
say that that's to help him or hinder him.
I want this door to fly open.
Okay. So you-
They really just love seeing me squirm. That's what it is.
Yes.
all right. So you kind of take a step back and you give your whole Roscoe thing. You just smash into the door as hard as you can, and the door just goes flying open and just
Yes.
flying off the hinges
Into the darkness of that room, of course.
into the darkness of the room. However, your sword, your glaive that is currently illuminating enough for you to see, quickly spots 4 swarms of rats and some big ass looking diseased rat.
Have fun with
And-
that shit.
The 2 rats on either side of the 2 swarms of rats on either side of the door are going to attack on you. But why don't we everybody go ahead and roll
That I'd
initiative.
be with the light, but I wouldn't be closer. I don't think.
Holy cow, 27?
Yeah, I also have advantage.
Wow, what a bunch of tryhards out here with their initiative.
Listen,
also-
I let Bob build this for me.
Bob did
Hey.
a great job building mine.
Bob did a great job.
Great job.
I
That-
really
this-
love this character so much, it's probably going to appear in my own campaign for various reasons.
That character that you have is one that I actually built myself for another row.
My
just not
name
level
isn't
15.
Wisp, but it's
So-
okay. I don't know why it says that.
Down at the
says
bottom, because you have to
Saren.
change your name you have to change your name.
It is.
No.
It is on there. It's weird.
Hates
I
you.
gotta save
Oh,
it.
what the hell?
Yeah, it's weird. I'm telling you, I changed it. It's just
You gotta click
upset
the
for no
save button
reason.
or it won't work.
I just
It
did it
is-
again. That's weird.
Yeah,
Because that's how I named it initially before that way.
yeah.
So
Unhappy. I don't know why.
yeah, that's a little weird.
All right,
No,
we
let's
all know
keep
who I am. Look at me in my glory of supersonic. I have a feeling I know where this door goes. This secret door now, but
All right. I should probably, get the enemies set, huh?
I mean, I guess.
that's
If you
a
really want to.
oh,
Alright.
dude.
So the
Right.
2 swarms of rats, as soon as you kick that open, Roscoe, they They're just gonna get a quick surprise on you, even though Saren told you that they're over there. The door
Yep.
goes flying open, and you kind of just start getting swarmed by these just swarm of rats.
Man, it's almost like I told you they were there and you did it
pretty
anyways.
much. So
Admiring myself in my reflection.
the 14 for the first one and 15 for the second one. I don't know if they hit. Is that a no?
Yeah.
No,
sorry.
both missed. All right. But the strange thing is they are now one of the swarms in just kind of occupying your area and just kind of swarming, crawling all over you. They're kind of nipping at you as you as you're kind of just trying to swing, shake them off and trying to knock them off, and that brings us to Saren.
Pretty solid. Guess I will walk over here and slash at them with my sword.
All right.
That's automatically
that's-
rolling damage.
Yeah, you can change it if you want to.
It's probably just how you have it set up. I don't know.
Yeah, that's how I have them all set up.
Yeah.
So he'll probably do that for all your guys
That's right.
if you don't want.
That's alright, I fixed it. Does
I
that
just find
hit?
it easy. But yeah, the 19 will hit.
Alright.
Roscoe, I'll move you back in a minute.
That's fine.
I just come through and start
44.
slashing all these rats. Yeah.
Yeah, so it seems like it doesn't do as much damage as you thought it would because there's a fucking swarm of rats that's on Roscoe. So you're kind of
Yeah.
quickly
so,
trying to, poke them and pick them off, but it seems like you've taken like, there's all but 2 rats left that are kind of crawling around.
all but 2.
Yeah.
So there's 2 or there's just 2 missing?
There's literally 2 rats. There's only 2 rats left.
Okay, I was gonna say everyone else gets advantage on those rats, but it's okay. And I'm gonna move up over here, and I'm gonna bonus action try to stab these with a dagger, I guess.
Okay.
Let me take the dex off of this damage real quick. Sorry. Hold on.
That'll hit.
Oh, hey. 1
It
damage.
doesn't seem to do any damage at all. You kind of cut like the tail off of one, but that's about it.
Alright,
Seems
and I'm
like
gonna
it's
walk
not-
away now. Move over here.
Are you
Old mobile.
using?
Good old
Okay,
mobile.
Gotcha.
Yep.
With the scout, you also have an ability to move too.
Yeah, if they get close, if they end their turn within 5 feet of me, I can use a reaction.
Right. All right, Roscoe, you got 2 rats now following you as Saren kind of came up and quickly kind of slashed a couple
It's like
times
a
with a
sweep.
short sword and was
Yeah.
able to completely miss you and seemed to clear almost all the rats off of you. But there's still 2 of them just kind of running around on you.
Listen, I can't let my halfling buddy be
That's
covered
when
in
you need 'em.
disgusting rats.
Worse than- So, what would you like to do, Roscoe?
Good. I should read this one thing really quickly and then give you an answer.
All right.
I'm going to take a swing at the big glomp right here with my. Oh shoot! Wow.
Nice.
Got it.
Assuming that's
First crit of the night.
Yeah.
Right.
It doesn't seem to hit as much as you'd expect, especially with that hard resounding, smash. But it's just because the rats are kind of all over the place. It's very hard to kind of
Wow.
pinpoint and destroy the swarm.
A lot of rats.
So was that 19? Was it 9 points?
I want you to know that everyone has advantage on the 2 rats left on Roscoe, so.
Nah, it's fine. We don't need to kill this thing. So bye, Keith. Rip.
It's still kicking.
Yeah.
one?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna make my second attack on it.
Okay.
That's kablammy.
Yeah, 15 will hit, and they're still kicking. It seems like it's really hard to hit a swarm of rats.
Right, I'm gonna use my third one. Oh wow!
Damn.
2 crits. All right.
My word.
Calm down, Roscoe. Are you roiding out right now? Jesus.
Oh my god.
I'm Roscoe Musclebound. Oh, sorry, I'm Roscoe Musclebound.
Oh yeah.
Wow. And both of those are natural. They're actual natural 20s too. They're not an 18 or a 19.
Yeah.
No, scratch that. You did one. The first one was, I don't know. Yeah,
Nope,
Yeah.
they're both
actual
natural
20s. That's awesome. So yeah, again, they are. It looks like there's about 4 rats still kicking in that swarm.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action as a polearm. What was that? Like
Oh, the pole arm master. You're gonna hit him with
yeah,
the pommel of your sword
pummel of
The
it.
glaive.
So
or the glaive. Jesus. Yeah. Which one are you smacking? The same
Oh,
one.
he's roiding
The
out
same one.
right now.
Yeah,
So-
that's enough. As you kind of see the last little rat, and you can clink and squish it with the pommel of the glaive, and
That's not helpful.
that's
instead of my
That's what I'm
attack,
saying.
rolls have been critical strikes.
yeah, pretty much all but one. All right. Anything else? Any movement or anything? Are you good?
I'll run up to this guy and I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Okay. Has half HP. 16 to hit, I think, is gonna miss, right? So yeah, they try to snip at you and bite at you, and it doesn't seem to bounce right off. They can't get. Okay. The swarm of rats is up. So now that he has seemed to run away, these ones are gonna this one's gonna swarm you, and this guy's gonna come up next to you, and then the other one's gonna go as you're right there for him to try to hit. So Valentius, the first one on you is a 17 to hit.
That's a miss.
Nice. And then the 2 on you there, Roscoe. 11 and a 20.
8 hits.
9 points of piercing damage.
Jesus, for rats?
Yeah, as they get kind of up, they get like up underneath your armor and they start biting in your intimate parts, and yeah, Roscoe don't like that. Robin, brings us to you.
I'm going to do as a bonus planar warrior, where if the next thing I hit with an attack, if it does hit them, I get everything turns to force damage, and I get an extra 1d8 force damage.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shoot my bow at the one that's in the hallway.
You have advantage.
Yep, and you have advantage on it.
For what it's worth. I mean, there's only like 2 of them left.
Yeah, 22 will hit.
And then 15.
Yeah, that's enough. As you guys, it's very hard to, especially because your lights seem to have gone into the room there, but there's still enough light coming from it to you're just able to release, and you actually hit the last 2 rats with 1 arrow, and then end up killing them.
Then I'm gonna do distance strike, and I'm gonna teleport right now 10 feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot at this guy, or that swarm.
The one that's not on Roscoe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, I don't have advantage, so 18.
18 will hit. Doesn't seem to do as much damage as you think because you're shooting an arrow into a swarm of rats, but you still get a couple of them.
Then I'm gonna teleport again to right there.
All right.
And I'm gonna shoot at the one that's near Roscoe.
Okay, you have disadvantage.
That's fine. I'm gonna try it.
Go for it.
To let you know, I have a plus 15 to hit. So
Yeah.
Never say
Natural-
that.
A
by the way, I
natural
want you-
1 will still miss.
I know, but
22 definitely hits 12 points, and again, You're able. Roscoe, you see Robin just teleport, which you've seen him do before, but the arrow is trained on you, and you're like, "What? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing?" But next thing you know, it kind of cleaves and takes about 6 rats with them as the arrow flies through and doesn't even touch you.
Good, because I was about to have chicken for dinner.
These are rats, Roscoe.
I just look at him and go, muscle bound.
Because you do it in the same voice you originally heard it in, too, which is
Yep.
really
Do
fun.
you, do you want to do any other movement, or are you good?
That's good. I don't want to provoke anything.
All right, Woolen.
All right, I'm gonna go to here. Is this a rat?
Yeah, it's a
Mhm.
giant. It's
That's
a giant
really fucked
rat.
up one.
Yeah, diseased looking, mutated, really weird.
Ice knife at it? Of magic missile, I swapped him out.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't do anything from Xanthers except for type Mullen. So.
How strong does this rat look? Like, way stronger than a normal rat, or like?
It looks like a giant rat, which you probably have fought before, so he's not very strong.
He's ripped.
Do it at level 1.
What's that?
I'm gonna do it at level 1, so it hits him for 4 piercing.
Okay.
And
Yeah, that'll
everyone
hit.
within 5 feet needs to make a dex save.
Good luck,
Including
Roscoe.
Roscoe.
Yep. Well, I
Jerk.
believe you take the full 9 cold damage.
On a failed.
You
What
do.
kind of save is it?
A dex,
A dex.
save.
Okay. And did you switch out your elemental adept or no?
No, I kept it on ice. Cold.
Okay.
Kept it on
Cool,
cold.
cool.
Ice cold,
Yeah.
baby.
Nice. Yeah, Roscoe, you fail. And
Dang it.
Are we all
What-
dudes?
what's your
Pretty
DC?
cool.
18.
No? Okay.
What? I'm sorry, say it again. 17 or 16?
18.
18.
Okay, yeah. So the rat does succeed.
Ah,
Did you take-
rude.
Did he take half damage or no?
I think they take
So
half.
all of them do have to take.
Oh yeah. Yeah, all of them will. Okay, got it. Sorry. The rats that are by him fail, and the bottom rats fail. So 9, and it seems like the ice damage is full on damage to him.
Ooh. Okay.
Roscoe, you take 9 damage as well. Does the rat take half damage from the 9 or no?
No
I think
damage
it's
at
half
all.
damage.
I'm sorry, all or nothing?
No,
Sorry.
No, yeah, all or nothing.
Is it?
Okay.
It's all or nothing? Alright.
It's a
Because
first
that
level
rat looks
spell.
really weak right now. Really, really bad. Anything else then,
Damage or
Woolen?
13 damage.
You take
Um,
9.
You only take the ice damage, bud.
I'm good.
Okay.
And I'm actually
Valentius.
gonna just step back a bit, and I'm good.
Okay. Valentius, you are up.
Okay. Let's see. Walk in here. I'm going to pull out my dagger, and I'm going to cast Green Flame Blade
Okay.
and attack the group right here.
Okay. Go for it.
So I need to make a weapon attack to see if it hits.
That'll
13.
hit.
All right. So my first attack does 6 piercing and the 2 fire on the right to these guys. And then the second,
The number 2 you said?
so the 2 fire damage and the 6
Okay.
piercing to these guys.
Yep.
And then the 19 fire jumps to the rats either over here. I think I can choose, so I just choose these rats that are on Roscoe.
Okay. And then yeah, those rats go all as so. Roscoe, you kind of get surrounded by this weird looking green flame that they again you're like, why is everybody trying to hit me? But it seems like the flames don't hurt you, and all the rats that were on you kind of burned up.
Actually did hit me.
Sounded really bitter.
So,
You
alright.
smell like burnt hair now.
Now I'm
Yep.
just gonna move right here.
Roscoe, you smell burnt chicken, as you put it. All right. Anything
I was
else? Is
talking
that
about
it?
eating Robin as chicken.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the call. I thought you called the rats chicken. You being as smart as you are.
Oh,
Like chicken, I'm just saying.
Man, I can't wait to see his intelligence modifier.
All right. The giant, diseased-looking rat, I guess, is gonna just take a quick swing at.
You moved Roscoe
what shell's
down,
it called?
didn't you?
Roscoe, yeah. I don't know. Did I move Roscoe down?
Yeah.
Yeah, you moved
Sorry.
me down.
I didn't
Oh,
mean to
you're
move you down. So you can get. He's gonna try to take a bite out of you. His natural one is gonna fail. As it breaks his tooth right on your armor.
Narc.
Okay.
Because they're rats. Ah!
How far is this?
All right.
10, 15, 25.
Ah,
Oh, I'm gonna have to.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay here.
everything looks like it's pretty freaking weak right now. Hurting
Yeah,
pretty
I'm
bad.
just gonna use my short bow and shoot this diseased rat thing.
Okay.
Oh boy. That's a short sword, but it's the same modifier, I'm being
Okay.
honest.
What are you shooting at? The rat?
Yeah, the big one.
That will hit. Just hit.
Yeah, it does the same amount of damage too. The 1d6 plus 4. As it's a short bow.
Yep.
And
Yeah, that rat kind of explodes into nothingness.
Disease everywhere.
then move in real quick and flash at these ones here, I guess. And then run away. Another 1 damage and run away.
Yeah. So even though you're hitting him, it doesn't seem to do anything.
I'm not. This is my weak hand. Please.
It's my strong hand.
My strong hand. Take it.
All right, Roscoe, you are up.
So the deceased rat is dead?
Big rat
Yeah, the
dead.
disease, the big nasty
care
looking
of the
rat's
rat.
gone. So
I'm
it's just
swing
a.
at the
All right, that's gonna hit. And that's gonna do it.
Oh my fucking
Jesus.
God.
Oh my
Another
God.
natural 20. You're gonna
An
run out of
actual
luck before this night is
Natural
over.
20. That's crazy.
Unnatural terror.
It's gonna suck when we actually need this, and you're gonna do all ones.
My the character that I was gonna play for this guy instead. You see.
So, all right. That
Alright, everyone's in that
seems.
room.
Yeah, it seems to end all that. I don't know. Here we go.
I'm just gonna look back around the corner to make sure all the rats are dead, and then go back over to the secret door thing. And I'm gonna like.
So Acra, or sorry, Valentius,
Mhm.
that green flame blade is only. It's not nine. It's equal to your spell ability modifier.
No, because it levels. I asked about this before. I asked
Oh,
someone
you
else.
did.
So
Okay.
it gains a 1d8 extra fire damage to the flame that jumps, and then both dice increase at 11th level. So it's 2d8 plus 5 at this current level. It's a really
Oh,
complicated
1d8.
spell.
I see. So 1d8 plus your spell casting.
So yeah,
and
I
then
do the
1d8.
weapon damage plus
So
2d8.
so your weapon. Actually, well, your weapon damage also gets your weapon damage also gets a 2d8 as well.
Yeah. So that's why I said
Okay.
that the initial
You just rolled shitty then.
Yeah, I just rolled terrible. I
You
rolled
the
two
first
ones.
one,
I rolled
That
double
that
ones.
okay. That's why it confused the hell out of me. That's why I had to look because I was like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
You're just a bad D&D roller. Ah, okay.
yeah, it just threw me off.
I rolled
So
real
I
bad
just-
on the first, but I rolled
okay.
great on the second.
That makes sense of why it was so. So
Why it was so polarizing? Yeah.
exactly. So all right, cool. So we're good then.
Yeah. So
Well,
basically,
I'm
if
gonna
I get
pry
to
this door open
execute it,
then.
Yeah, got it.
Shadow
Okay.
Blade plus Green Flame Blade.
Nice, got it.
That's my offense basically.
So I'm gonna pry this door open real slow and quiet like, I guess.
While she does that, I'm gonna make oatmeal because I missed dinner.
So did I.
And be like,
Oatmeal.
I'm trying to think that. So, what are the regular rules for casting spell? Cast one, then it's gotta be a can. One can be any level, and then it's gotta be a cantrip, right?
yeah, I
Yeah.
think that's the normal one.
One
Yeah.
spell at a time.
And well, I mean, if it's a bonus, so if you cast a level as an action, your bonus action can only be a cantrip, and vice versa. Right?
That rule is still in effect, but I
I
can
don't
make
know.
one of them normal
Hmm.
spell, a bonus action spell, but that would have to be only a level trip.
Yeah, so you'd still be in the same. Yeah, you'd still. So essentially, what you could do is you could turn to any level you want to that bonus action, and then use a cantrip as your action, or cantrip as your as your bonus action, whatever. So the rules would still be in effect. You're still changing. You're just changing it from an action to a bonus action.
So unrelated, could I have been casting Fireball and Firebolt at the same time?
Oh no,
as a bonus action?
because it's the casting time is one action. So for
Yeah.
example, you could cast a healing word at any level as a
Yeah.
bonus action, and then you could cast a firebolt as a cantrip.
Okay.
So is that how
But
we're gonna be
because-
doing it now?
No,
curious.
no, not if for this the one shot, yes. For our
Okay.
normal campaign, there's a feat that I kind of gave everybody that can cast spells
Alright.
that allows you to do it. So, I'll put that feat into your sheet so you know what it is.
Okay. Thank you.
It's one of the Matt Mercer ones. So anyway, so everyone was looking through this one room except for Saren.
Now I'm looking at my secret door I found.
Okay.
With the help of Light Boy over there.
I'm gonna poke my head through here whenever.
Okay.
Follow the light.
I guess I'll follow the other person that can see in the dark. You guys will be fine.
Yeah, all you know, Valentia, that Saren's just hanging out by that door or that wall. You don't know necessarily why, but
Never
he
got the
is.
chance to say anything, really.
Right. And then what you do end up seeing, Valentia, is you see that the door or that wall turn into a door, and it starts to open. At the same time, everybody else, as you kind of now are not fighting, what you see is it seems to be that this room is partitioned into two parts, which you can see. The room that you fought the rats in is basically, it's mostly empty. There's a couple broken chairs in there. That's about it. But the smaller area in the back is just cluttered with junk. Absolutely cluttered with junk. But the three of you, as the light as the glaive kind of comes in, that light kind of glints. It kind of inside the clutter, something glitters, catches your guys' attention.
I'm gonna go pick up the glinty thingy without even thinking about it.
That's the technical term, glinty thingy.
So as the light gets into that clutter a little more, Wolin and Robin, you guys now with the light being in there, notice that it's actually all the stuff seems to be made up of some very exquisite art and whatnot. Looks paintings, statuettes, silverware, candelabras, all sorts
Kind
of
of
stuff.
reminds me of like a room full of guard dogs, but they're guard rats.
Yeah, basically. One thing that catches your eye, Wolin, is There seems to be a painted portrait of a man, woman, and young female child. Do you want to look at it closer or anything, or
Would
no?
like to, yeah.
Okay. I'll get back to your glitter, by the way, or the thing that was glinting
glitter.
there, Roscoe. Yeah.
Okay. No problem.
As you get closer, you notice there's like a tarnished plaque that's on the broken, dusty frame, and it says the Barton family. And as you recall, the Barton family is or was the owners of this house at one point.
Oh, rip.
So yeah, looks to be a man, woman, and child, young female child.
Is it a possessed painting?
I mean, you're a sorcerer. Figure it out.
Make a religion check.
Make a straight intelligence check for that one.
Oh wow. Okay, I was just memeing.
No, I was just trying to think what you would use because it's not. You really wouldn't be Arcana necessary. No, it just seems. No, it doesn't seem like it's anything out of the ordinary. Robin, you notice a bunch of different various objects that you could pick up. It would total. You could eventually cumulative for the three of you guys as you're searching. You could find about 2,550 worth of gold pieces. Not gonna matter because you guys. It's probably the only time you're playing these characters. But if you want someone wants to write it down, you can. You, Roscoe, as you run right for the thing that's glinting off the light, seems to be an amulet that's hanging over a candlestick. It's got a golden chain with a large heart ruby embraced in a dragon's claw.
I'm gonna put it on, and
Oh,
I'm gonna
good
turn
God.
to everyone and go, "Gold chain."
So when you put it on, it's kind of strange. You kind of this invigoration come through. You kind of feel, you feel like you're protected and you feel like your diseases aren't going to affect you anymore. You just kind of feel that extra. It's called a parapet of health.
I feel a demon taking me down to the depths of hell.
No, it
Does it
feels
make you
good.
wanna feel
It's a good feeling. So essentially, you're immune to type of diseases while you're dependent.
Robin.
I feel mighty healthy, guy. Y'all.
Robin's gonna look over and go, "Pimp."
Who taught him that?
So at the same time of all going on, Saren, you said you want to try opening it slowly?
Yeah, like
You trying to do it quietly or just slowly?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, quietly.
So make a stealth check then while you're doing that.
A minimum. I think it's a minimum of 24. Hey, hi, Saren.
I was doing that so that way, I'm just not making loud noise in the background, but thanks.
Yeah.
So 24.
What'd you get?
24. Mid 24.
Did you roll yours?
Yeah, I just did.
No, I don't see it.
I see it.
It's not there. All I see is Valentius.
What are you talking about? I don't see it either. No, I see it.
You guys are lying to me, but I'll trust you. That's 24.
Here, I can screenshot it for you.
No,
right here.
I 100% trust you. See, now I get the connection to the server has been interrupted. Hey, look at you got an 18.
I rolled an 18.
Yeah, it just popped up. So. So you kind of slowly, creak the door open, and you just kind of peeking in.
Yeah, with my eyes.
It looks to be another little hallway. And down at the end of the hallway, because you have dark vision, you see another statue.
Yeah, my head's like, huh, another one. A better one.
Saren.
You just hear him coming to himself.
I know that
What's it
I'm the
look
quiet
like?
one. It's time to stop mocking me.
Hold on. What's it look like?
It
Bob?
looks very. It looks very similar to the other one, but just doesn't look as fucking like destroyed. It looks more
this-
like it's instead of a disfigured humanoid, it looks more like a normal statue.
Is it a woman statue or a man statue?
It's hard to tell because it's got a helmet on top, and then it's kind of like a.
It's got no bust. Got it.
Yeah, it's got like it would be a cloak if it was an actual person, so you can't see any type of shape.
I'm gonna look
unless
over
you
my
get-
shoulder.
You'd have to
and
get
say,
closer to tell.
Well, no, it was just for a joke. And be like,
Right,
it's
oh,
just a
okay.
person with a stony stare, and I'm gonna open the door all the way.
Okay.
I'll
It's a
walk over
statue.
to,
So- No, you're still doing your thing. It's still on. So they're
Yeah.
doing. Saren's doing this while you guys are searching. So
Yeah.
Right,
As I'm
well,
walking down this hallway, I'm gonna start checking for traps and stuff.
okay.
Because this place seems like a place for traps, considering they had guard rats in the other room. 28. Start walking down. Just checking things. I can't hear anybody.
Okay. So as you're going through, you're kind of looking, checking. Seems to be just fine. You don't seem to have any traps or anything.
All right. Now this statue looks significantly more human. Oid, humanoid.
But as soon as you get to so as you step in, you start walking a little bit. Sorry, I gotta move you back a little bit.
That's fine.
The statue seems to start to move.
Shit.
Where's it moving to? Out of the wall?
And it seems to kind of shift a little bit. I just made it something different so you can tell it's different.
Hello.
And it looks like it
Hey.
was gonna attack you. However, you have alerts so that you can't be surprised.
Yeah.
So
I'm like,
everyone's
are
gonna,
you shitting me?
everyone's gonna have to roll initiative. And effectively, the statue and Saren get around by themselves
Surprise attack round.
because just from the sheer fact that you cannot be surprised. So
I'm like, the statue and me just look at each other, and I'm like, I know, and he's like,
yeah, basically.
"'Tis a statue."
So
I did tell you what was in there, but
So Robin, Woolen, and Roscoe, you guys are actually you're further. You guys would be somewhere in here.
And we have no clue, right?
You guys will have. You'll be spending a round or two searching still.
Fair enough.
I've got a full-on theory about the painting that I'm dying to tell.
Me too. Oh no, did you see that I said I cut it out of the frame and rolled it up?
I did not, but I will. I've heard you say it now. All right, so Saren, you are up.
hey, that means my good buddy out in the hallway is gonna get advantage if I hit the statue.
Remember, you guys, this is a round that he's not going to be.
Oh, so it's a surprise round. Okay, so
It's a
first round of
surprise
combat.
round, but because you guys are both in that surprise.
So we just go and then I'll go again. Got it.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
All right. And since he's not surprised, and technically I'm not surprised, neither one of us get advantage.
Exactly.
Got it.
So you,
I
you'll
thought
get
I would
around.
run that by myself.
Yeah, you'll get around and he'll get around.
Yeah.
A 17 is just gonna hit him, just barely.
Awesome. Dambos. And I'm gonna.
It looks like what kind of damage is that?
Piercing.
Yeah, it looks like it does nothing to him.
Hmm.
Just kind of the
Yeah.
arrow just hits and just shatters.
You just hear him go, "Ah," and he's gonna take a step back to this doorway. And he's gonna walk out this doorway.
Okay.
He's gonna look at his friend. He's gonna be like, "There's like a stone statue that's alive back there. You wanna help me take it out?"
Just like a simple nod.
Yeah. And he's gonna walk back one more and hey, there's a living statue back here. And that's all.
Okay.
These guys don't get around because it's the prize round. And
Right.
then there's the
Right. All right. So this thing it kind of sneaks up a little bit, and it's taller. It looks around the corner. It sees Valentius, and Valentius, I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. One of my. Oh, I've got a +7.
No, scratch it. Saren, he'd probably see you better and easier because of where the door's at. So Saren, you make a
Alright.
Wisdom saving throw.
What kind of wisdom saving throw?
Just a regular Wisdom saving throw.
It's not charming.
Not a charm, no.
Unwillingly wisdom saving throw.
The kind you don't want to make.
So initially, you start to kind of, you're really used to being fast. Like you're fast, and for
I
a
am
second,
fast.
it just feels like you're going a lot slower, but you're able to break through and break out of it. Doesn't take
I
effect.
really wonder what it was, but
Did you say he's used
I don't
to
have to worry about
Thorin?
it.
All right. So
You disgust me.
flying.
for the sake of this, you guys, the three of you in that room will just lose one round because Saren came around and told you there's something there to fight. So you guys will just lose one round instead of 2 or 3.
Okay.
And then we'll just
You're
kind of
welcome.
we'll just say retroactive. This shit happens later on. So as of right now, you don't have that parapet of health on you. But Saren, you're back up.
That's pretty solid. So can I see him from here? If he can see me?
He kind of peeked in and then peeked back
Okay.
out. So no, you can't.
Alright, so then I can just move up here and see him then, right?
Yeah, right.
Solid. I'm gonna use
It's like a double door.
awesome
So
abilities.
both those walls, it's like a 10-foot with that hole in what until you're 10 shifted open. So
So I'm gonna use my Eldrin ability to cast Firebolt.
okay.
Clearly because my short bow shit's not working. I'm like,
Got you.
God damn it.
Firebolt will hit. Nice.
My fiery personality really scorches these rocks.
Yeah, that one looked like it.
That burned.
Yeah, that looked like it hurt a little more.
Tonight.
Yeah, and
So.
that's really all I can do. I'm gonna move back. Damn.
All right. Valentius, you are up.
I could go down. I hate myself.
I want orange juice every time I hear his name.
Valentius, you're up. Oh, okay.
Oh, all right, bud. Excuse me.
No excuse.
Okay. So you cast Shadow Blade. The 22.
Jared,
will
you're
hit.
muted. I don't know
Yeah,
if
if
you
you're
knew
talking
that.
to yourself.
Oh. So yeah, I cast Shadow Blade, then I cast Green Flame Blade on top of that. So 16 psychic and 12 fire damage.
What level is a Green Flame Blade?
It's a cantrip.
It's
Also
cantrip.
cantrip.
Nice.
Yeah, I was looking up wizard cantrips and this one came up and I was like, yeah?
So did you get the 15?
No,
Or
I get the 12. The 15 is if someone is in proximity, like 5 feet of him.
Yeah, I
It's got
really
a
hope
very
that stone doesn't
dedicated
squeeze
use.
you.
Be fine.
Whatever you say, bud.
So what is it going to be? 16 and 12.
16 and 12, yeah. The 15 is only if there's someone else nearby him.
Okay. So the initial psychic part of that swing seems to not be affecting this thing.
Ah, great. That's what I
Whatsoever.
kind of figured, but I was really hoping that it wasn't going to do that.
However, the fire does do some damage to it. Anything else?
No, I'm good.
Just gonna hang out.
Just going to chill here.
All right. So
Is it the Rock's turn?
yeah, it's the statue's turn. He's just
Wait.
under Roscoe.
If he makes an attack on me, I'm going to shield.
Wait,
Got it.
he's got the 0-9. I've got the 1-6.
Right, but you still don't have your turn yet because you're searching the shit. He's gonna look at you, Valentius, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
All right, I've got advantage on it.
Where'd you get advantage from?
Because of improved spell resistance. Starting at 14th level, you have advantage on saving throws against spells.
I'm just asking. I just want to know where you get it from.
I'm letting you know.
Even if it's not advantage, you would still get a 26.
Yeah.
It's an abjuration wizard thing.
Okay. Cool. So you feel the slow, and it. You're all good. You're able to shake it off. Robin, you are now up after hearing Saren
Shake it off,
yell that.
shake it off.
Robin, you there?
Hey, Zeph.
Yep.
Zeph, that's you.
Sorry, I was reading something. I can't do two things at once. I can't hear and read. Sorry.
I completely
That's an amazing
understand.
ability.
Plus, I'm not used to Robin yet. I'm like, what
Heads
the?
up.
Or something.
Langlock, you can't hear anyways.
Hey, it's still too soon.
Kicked out of the Navy one time because you can't hear high-pitched noises in one of your ears. And suddenly,
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and use my action to dash.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get right there, and that's it. I'm not
Then
getting any.
you can see a moving statue now.
Oh, okay,
Say from that.
cool. And then I'm done.
All right. Saren.
Hey, it's your boy, Theron.
Want to come help me kill that statue you told me to come kill?
I can see it there, right?
Yeah. You could have seen it from where you were before.
Way back
said-
up there?
No, right here. I'm saying.
Oh,
You could have seen
whatever.
it from there. if you
alright, then
want.
I'll stand there then.
Okay.
Or that's not disadvantage with the firebolt, is it? Because he's got partial cover.
Yeah, I'd say.
So I would move
yeah.
this way then, so I'd
Okay.
have less cover.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, and I missed very badly.
No.
Someone's about to get a firebolt to the back of the head.
Well,
Don't worry, I've got spell resistance. It's fine.
It's an OtterBox, it's fine.
let's see. Oh no, and that's magic, huh? So
It's the only magic I have.
yeah, the firebolt does not hit Valentius, but it goes wide, and then all of a sudden, what these things that you call legs, you just seem to have lost control. It's
Oh,
kind of weird. For the next 2 rounds,
Yeah.
when it's your turn, they're gonna run in a random direction at full speed.
Excellent.
I'm about to run 50 feet in the opposite direction.
A random direction. So when it's
So
do you have any
can I
movement
use-
left?
I do have movement left.
All right.
Hold
so go
on,
ahead and
let's
roll.
see. That was I think it was 25 feet to get to the spot. If I was here, it'd be 20.
It'd be 30
I
with the
use-
angle.
Yeah, I used 30. Yeah,
Yeah. So roll a d8.
20. Yeah, this is gonna be great. I have crazy legs. I almost did a 2d8.
Yep.
Monkey leg.
7.
So you run
Gonna
as
run
far as you
straight
can,
into
like
a wall.
about as far.
Oh, okay. I mean,
So
this is fine.
I'm gonna.
I'm
I'll
gonna be
work
like,
it like.
I didn't want this. Everyone's just gonna hear if it ever goes like straight north. Everyone's just gonna hear I didn't want this.
All right. So luckily
Oh
that's your
my
first.
God.
That's the first round of it technically. So you only have one more shot of that.
I really want to go all 50
Alright.
feet into that door.
Woolen, you're up.
All right. 5. This is as far as I can get.
Oh man, I'm gonna run your ass over.
It looks funny because you see Saren's legs kind of dancing around. It seems like Saren has no
It's
control.
like I have a twitch, like a newfound twitch I didn't have before.
So one looks like unsurprised and disappointed at the same time. You know, like of
Well,
course
it's
this
funny
is
that my
happening
face
right
is like
now.
pretty straight, but my legs are wild as fuck, dude.
Yep. The upper half is doing just like wanting to get back in the fight. The lower half not doing shit.
Do I have any idea that the dude's where he is?
You have an idea he's down through that door down the hall a bit, but that's about it.
Do
You
I
don't
have
know
any idea
exactly.
that he's in direct melee range of my friend here?
You do not.
So it would not make sense for me to shatter. Yeah, it sucks.
I take that back. You wouldn't. No, because it's new round, so no, you wouldn't. If Valentius was before you, I would say yes. You just getting done with the slow attack, but because it's new round, no, you don't.
What I'd like to do is I'm gonna hold. Do I know it's a statue?
I did say there's a
I think
statue.
yeah, I think
You said it
I
was a
did just
statue.
say, hey guys, there's a living statue down here.
yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna hold shatter until I either see the statue or get an idea that I might be able to hit it within range of something I can see. Like if I get an idea that he's right here,
Okay.
I'm gonna cast it right here.
Are you going to use sorcery points for any reason on it?
Would I need to?
If you want to, with sorcery points,
Oh
if you're
no,
gonna
I'm
hold
not gonna use
something,
careful. If that's
okay.
what you're asking, I'm not
Yeah,
using careful
basically.
spell.
Okay, cool, got it.
Yeah.
But so just going
Thanks.
forward, if you're gonna hold a magic thing or a spell like that you want to use any type of sorcery points on it, you have to say you're holding a quickened or a careful. Whatever.
Good to know. Thank you.
Yep. All right, Valentius.
This
You
is
start hearing some muttering going on kind of above you.
You hear like a smack into a wall too.
Yep, and then slam into the wall. Actually, Robin, just to give you a heads up, you still can't. You kind of ran into a dark hall and can't see shit. So you have an idea. You can hear. You're very perceptive enough to know it's in the direction that it's in, but you can't physically see them at all at the moment.
Question: if I can't see,
Oh yeah, you wouldn't be
if
able
I
to see
can't
it
see,
either.
I'm going to my turn.
I forget about this dark vision stuff.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
You
quickly
assume
focus
most
on
of us
my
have the
turn.
ability to see.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to see anything at this point, Wulm.
Could I have used a bonus action?
Sure.
I was gonna action dancing lights,
Okay.
and then dancing lights can kind of illuminate this area, kind of.
Cool. Yeah, it turns into a couple of globulars, like lobes, I believe, so you can move
It's got a
around.
covered area, yeah.
So,
It's gonna look like really pretty fairy lights, you know.
are you going to use sorcery points to quicken it, or you just?
Yes.
Not,
Yeah.
You're not.
I'm
Okay,
quick-
got it.
I'm quickening it. Yeah.
Cool.
What color?
Yes. What colors?
Gosh, blue like the ocean.
Nice.
Come
So now
on.
so Robin, you can see now a little bit. All right. Oh, I just skipped
Hey.
Valentius.
Listen. So it's still dim to dark light in here, correct?
Not anymore.
Great. Cool.
No, mine is dim light. It's not bright light.
Oh, it's dim light. Okay, cool.
Okay, cool. So I have advantage when I swing with my Shadow Blade. Not that it matters, the psychic damage does nothing, but
Yep.
I'm casting Green Flame Blade again. God.
Uh,
Well,
Knock
at least
does
you
not
didn't
hit.
get disadvantage.
Okay, let's see. Any good bonus actions? I don't think so.
Good luck,
False ep-
friend.
Okay, when he inevitably tries to, if he tries to pound me, I'm gonna shield.
What a
Okay.
poor choice of words.
The thought that he was in melee of my friend.
Roscoe.
Alright. I'm gonna mutter something about statues don't come to life. And alright, how far can I go?
5 feet.
If you dash,
Yeah, I'm dashing.
That's how far halflings move, right, Key 3?
So I can dash all the way up to here.
You can go a little further even.
I could come down to here, and I'm just gonna be like, "Hey, shit! It's alive! It's alive! There's a statue alive!"
oh boy.
Did I have to
take it down
cast Shatter before or after he got there?
You would have cast Shatter. When did you say that, Roscoe?
These don't come to life, or oh my
No,
god, it's
when-
alive! It's alive!
When
it's
yeah,
alive, it's
any
alive.
any inkling of? Are you saying that when you get to this point, sharing the space of Valentius, or are you doing it when you get to this point?
Well, I think
Like whenever I would turn the corner and like see it, like the statue moving, it was
Okay.
when I would like on the way. I would
So on the
try to
point-
see it.
So yeah, as soon as Roscoe hits this point here with Valentius, you can cast it.
So
I
the
thought-
main reason I was asking that is because I was wondering if I realized during Valentius's turn.
Yeah. Because
Oh,
I
yeah.
was swinging.
Yes, you would have. I apologize.
Fine.
So
So I
Roscoe,
would
you don't have to
cast
worry about this
Shatter.
damage or these saves.
Is a 10-foot radius sphere, so it would hit both of them.
Yep.
I would cast it probably right about where he is right now.
Okay.
Um,
But Roscoe wouldn't have to worry
and-
about because he's not there yet.
you know what? Let's have fun. I'm making a 3rd level.
All
You
right.
hurt
Have
me.
fun, our poor squishy wizard.
So go
Listen,
ahead
I've
and-
got like 130 health right now. I'm good.
Tank, unquote.
So a Constitution saving
Yeah.
throw.
Cool. I've got advantage
both of them.
because of my
Yep.
My God!
some
Sorry.
good damage right there, Key 3. You know, maybe you should
3rd
throw spells
level
at me more.
spell!
That's what you get for throwing spells at me. Ha! I succeeded.
So 7. Both of them take halved. Because he got the golem got a 23.
Oh,
You
it's
don't
a
even-
golem.
Yeah.
But
Statue.
it's
Don't think it's made out of
doesn't it
inorganic. It's made of inorganic material. Doesn't it take double damage?
advantage.
Yeah. So then it has advantage. So it's a straight roll of 23.
Solid.
Valentius doesn't even take damage.
You take half, don't you?
Well, yeah, but I've got my ward up, my abjuration ward. So it's basically like an extra pool of health points that
Oh, got it. Okay.
it's like temp HP basically that can be restored.
Cool.
All right, and now I
Alright.
need to make a con save
That's
to keep
them
up
again.
my shadow. Yeah, keep up my shadow blade.
Oh, you got Warcasters?
Level 5.
Warcaster.
All right. So now, Roscoe, you do all the running in and you go, holy shit, statues are alive. And I think that ends your turn, right? Because
My action to dash.
unless you have
I
a
can
bonus
use a
action.
to attack if I use my action to attack.
Say that again?
I can only use my bonus action to attack if I use my action to attack.
Right. All right. So then it's the statue's turn. He regains his slow. But
Again. Oh.
he's not going to use it. He's getting sick of, trying to get hit by this this wizard-looking frail thing there, and he's going to try to slam you.
Shield.
What's the...
So total 23 AC here at the
All
moment.
right. So the first one hits you at a 28.
God,
The second one misses at 19.
glad I
Six-
cast the shield.
yeah,
Huh?
so 16 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, cool. Still haven't taken actual damage to my actual hit points yet.
And that brings us
It's
then
an
to Robin.
aberration.
How
So-
bad? How bad does he look?
I'm fine.
Barely been touched.
So hold on. So also, if I could find it. Oh, whenever I use an abjuration level of first or higher, the ward regains a number of hit points equal to twice the spell level. So when I use shield, I get two of the hit points back on my ward.
Got it.
Nice.
Nice. Robin, the golem doesn't look very damaged at all. He's doing all right.
Well, I'm not sure kind of like what he is, so
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah, the statue looks just fine. Sorry.
yeah, I'm just going to I'm gonna cast Conjure Animals behind him.
What are you conjuring?
And in the spirit of Bandit, I'm gonna cast 2 brown bears behind
Nice.
him.
Yay!
Yes.
Hey.
Let's see. Brown bear. I'll tell you this: the brown bears are large, so it's gonna be a
That's
tight
fine.
fit.
Yeah, they'll just be one after another then.
Okay.
Moral support in the back.
He's
When
sur-
one dies, the next can take its
yeah,
place.
he's surrounded. That was the main thing.
Nice.
Kinda like
Alright, let's
Shamrock.
see. Brown bear, edit. Oh, you should be able to see the brown bear under the save change.
Oh yeah,
I
I see.
think I don't remember how the hell we do these. I think you roll initiative for him.
All
They
right.
get put in. I don't remember. Never did.
Like
You
my
can either do
zombie
that, or
like
they can have the
online.
same initiative as him.
There you go. At
So they
13.
go up there, I think. Get up there. Okay. All right. Anything else then?
No, that should be it for me.
All right. Roll a d8.
Where am I going? Where did I come from? Where did I
Oh.
go?
Nice. You are gonna run down and you're gonna shake.
Oh, hey. Oh, hi.
Yeah.
I didn't want this.
As Crazy Legs goes down there, but you're out of movement because you'd have used
I just
the full to go
ran
down there. Yeah.
right past him and into the wall about 4 times.
And then you regain your senses back and you're like, oh, all right, that's
Fuck
over
me.
with.
And
All right. My legs
Why
are
do we
too
invite
fast,
you
too
anyway?
furious,
Oh,
and I'm gonna attack him with my short sword.
okay.
just give him the poke.
Maybe.
That will hit him. And it just
Aw.
hurt. It kind of just vibrates your sword. It seems to not do any damage to him.
Not even the sneak attack.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
You would think we'd have magic weapons for this, but we were wrong.
It
Hey.
roll. That's the way the roll's played.
I know. Some accomplished adventurers we are.
So
Listen, I have some other things that are magically inclined, so it's okay.
all right. Anything else? Are you good?
I'm okay.
All right.
Maybe I can stop slamming into walls. It would be great.
Yeah, your legs kind of calm down now.
You know, the whole
Woolen,
vibration went through my barre.
Woolen, you're up.
Would I be able to see this guy with it, even a little bit, because I can ignore
Yeah.
cover?
Yep. From there you can see him. By the way, Robin, did you tell the bears to attack this guy?
Yes, I
Yeah.
did.
Okay.
I did. I was gonna wait till their turn to tell you. So good.
Cool. Sorry. Go ahead, Woolen.
I'm gonna learn my lesson and just do a normal cantrip at this guy. Yeah. Ray of Frost.
Oh, that's definitely gonna hit.
Yeah.
Looks like he takes the full brunt of the 16 there.
Love me some cold damage.
Hey, you also
Does
took
Ray
Ray
of Frost only do
Nice.
one thing? Oh no, it does a 3d8. Okay.
Ray of Frost, buddies.
All right. Anything else?
I am. Yeah. I'm going to. 3 points to get some first level spells back.
Okay.
I need that? No. No, I'm good for now. I'm good.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah. It's fine.
All right. The brown.
One's not gonna do anything, of course. He's gonna stay in the back and just sniff the other one. The one will do a bite and a claw, which what it sounded like it might not do anything. 7. Nice. And a 12.
You have advantage on.
Yeah, I gotta turn it off. So it's 7 and 12. I'm for sure.
Yeah, they both actually missed. All right, Valentius.
All right. So, a few things I could do here. Just gonna look at the statue, and I need it to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay.
The charismatic is the statue, Bob.
A -3.
Goodbye. Like, later, Stone Man,
Back.
and then he's just
Just
gone.
so you know, it does come back.
I know it's gonna come back. That's fine. You
Just
guys
making
can
sure
get
you
in a
know
better
that.
position.
So yeah, you guys see this? It's almost like a little rift, and poof, he goes away.
Cool. And then I'm just gonna be like, all right, so let's just move out of this room.
Your shadow blade drops.
Shadow Blade
Or-
does drop. I'm just
So,
gonna.
do
all
you
right,
need to stay within 60 feet of it, or can we just run away?
I'm thinking we could just run away. Also,
All
I
right,
do
wait. We're
that.
still in initiative, so
Yeah. And then I'm just gonna spend my 30 movement to, leave the room.
are you guys all leaving the room?
I'm just gonna kind of like dust my hands and leave the room.
Yeah, I'll command the bears to come this
You
way.
want the bears to come with you?
Yeah.
Okay. Then what are you doing after the room? Everyone leaves the room.
I don't know. You guys want to go up to this top room here?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't appreciate that.
Sorry. Are you leaving
It's
the room?
okay. Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Yep.
You don't have to. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
No,
I apologize.
leave me to my fate.
Roscoe.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to Woolen and be like, time to paint that paint and paint himself as a little girl. But he's been here a lot longer than we thought.
I'm gonna-
I guess
I'm
once
gonna
everyone
actually
leaves the
take out
room,
the-
I'm gonna reseal the door.
Okay.
So I guess
I'm
if
the
it
only
does
bright
come-
one in here. I got a mind of my own. It's pretty damn sharp.
That.
All right.
Mhm.
You're about as
Half
sharp
brain.
as a blunted blade.
So after about a minute or so, you guys kind of hear just kind of boom, and Valentius, you kind of feel the banish spells worn off.
Mhm.
This thing is fucking stupid. You guys kind of hear some poof, 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 poof. Just the footsteps moving, and then it stops, turns around, and it seemingly just went right back to where it was initially.
All right,
Perfect. That's
solid.
fine with me.
All
So
right.
everything that happened before that battle happens now. Woolen and Robin, you guys check the rooms,
Solid.
yada 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 yada.
That was some fancy footwork there, bud, and pat him on the shoulder.
I'm just gonna
Got to the middle room.
get back here. There's a door right up here.
Well, I was just gonna fix the other statue, but
No. Come on.
no. I don't believe
See.
you're the boss here.
You gonna check that door?
Yeah, I'm gonna check this door.
It is not locked. It is open.
Cool. I'm gonna open it.
Listen, no amount of bear can stop me from getting anywhere.
May not be
I
the
want you to
most,
know
but
this
I
as I
could
start
be
to
an
walk on
officer
the
in
walls.
army.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna get down from there. Just
As you guys-
grab him
No one can stop me.
like an unruly child.
As you've seen her do it before, he starts kind of walking on the walls, like whatever.
Anywhere my
Um,
hover round goes, I can go anywhere with my hover round.
It's
You
weird.
go
This room,
round. On
this
your
room
hover-
has nothing in it. Just a
There's,
blink, absolutely nothing. There's doors on the left, but nothing in the room.
I
I
would
want you to know I
probably think-
don't walk on the ceiling because I don't trust it because it still smells like rotting wood in here.
I'm gonna move up to this doors because I think it might connect to the doors way across the hall there.
I'm gonna walk back down onto the floor and then walk onto this wall and walk back into this room on the wall.
The door's unlocked.
Doors unlocked. I'm gonna make sure there's no abjuration magic on it, any wards, etc., and then I'll push it open.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Hey Roscoe, you coming up here? I say from like the side position on the wall.
There's no magical thing in it. You open it up and it's again this one's not empty, but this just has a ton of old furniture just freaking crammed into it.
I'm gonna just quickly look around, make sure there's
You can't
nothing.
even get into it. There's so much crammed in there you can't even
Oh. Okay.
get. You can kind of see the back of the wall, and you can kind of see that there's no other doors. There's some boarded up windows, but other than that, it's just completely crammed in with
Just gonna
old
close
broken.
the door.
Seen any furniture around? Celtic must have put it all in here. Because he was
That's-
thinking about doing a lot of home renovation.
Alright.
That darn Celtic, am I right?
Now, what do you guys like to do?
I want to go open the door on the other
Yeah.
side of the hall.
I'm gonna walk on the floor now because once again I told you I don't trust the ceiling.
hmm
Just
Do we
like
know that there are doors here?
I know there's a door up. Yeah, I would have mentioned it.
Alright.
Okay.
Hey guys.
I just would have walked through and
I'm
been like,
sorry, that
"Other
was my
hall."
out of character voice. Hey guys, I can fix this statue, but I'm not sure if it'll come alive or not, but I'm pretty sure it won't. And I'm gonna start messing with it with my thieves tool.
Okay, so as you start to mess with that, Valentius goes through and checks this door. It is unlocked.
Cool, I open it.
Looks to be another room. Looks to be like a kitchen area, and then there's some doors that looks like to the north. Make a thieves tool check with your dexterity.
Minimum 26, I think, right?
Minimum what?
Since I'm proficient, it's minimum 19.
Minimum 19.
Yeah,
Minimum 19.
You're fiddling with it, and you have Roscoe looking over your shoulder. You start getting a little nervous because this
So
lock
strong and handsome.
this lock is not. This is not like any other lock you've done before, and it doesn't seem to want to open.
I'm gonna step my head back and tilt it.
I know I'm really big and handsome and strong, but
Oh, you're right. Your beauty's just so distracting.
I
Look
have
at it
that
again.
effect. I thought you've been used to it by now, but it's all right.
You know, seeing you is like seeing you for the first time every time.
Stop, Nate. You're gonna make me blush.
Oh, that's awesome.
Uh,
All right. So yeah, seemingly you can't get this whatever this lock is pretty stuck.
yeah.
Redneck.
Wow. Who taught him that word? Definitely wasn't one of us.
What did
You
he
keep
say?
on asking. Said redneck. All of these things that Robin is saying randomly seem to Roscoe's voice so far.
Oh.
I'm waiting for a yeehaw.
I'm gonna jiggle this thing and just look at it frustrated and be like,
You know what? If you call me over, I'll try.
What are you gonna try?
This is him and the thieves tools. I got this.
What? I'm not handing you my thieves tools.
Fine.
You couldn't pick your way out of a paper bag.
I
don't
can
know what
pick
these
you
tools
out of a paper bag.
Got him.
Ew, I'm talking to the one that doesn't know the difference between a hand and a roaster.
Ugh.
I consider those
Hearing
big
your
words.
voice is just so refreshing. I'm gonna walk into this room.
I think I consider those big words for Roscoe. Makes sense.
Yeah, no, that's correct.
For like the first time in like a long time, Valentius is just gonna go into extensive detail about the differences between hen and roosters. I like actually talk in full paragraphs worth of words for the perhaps. the
Listen,
first
I don't think we have
5 years.
time for a monologue about chickens and their unmentionables.
What do you,
I'm just gonna.
the door is locked.
Okay. I'm just gonna kick it down. I'm tired of this. Valentius is upset.
Make a strength
God.
check. Yeah. You kick it and it seems to budge a little bit, but not quite.
Valentius, you just mad because you can't even spell rooster.
I take that back. No, you kick it in and it goes, yeah, it flies out. Sorry, I was reading the wrong thing. It opens up
Boom.
and it looks to be to the outside. Like it would be like the backyard, if you will, with a couple with
Oh.
some stairs going down.
Well, glad we made this place unlivable. I'm starting to get an accent.
Give me a straight dex roll there, Valentius.
Straight dex roll. God. Ooh.
So as you kick it open, you know you're used to using some of your muscles that way, but it's just not. You don't usually kick doors open. When you do, you see that these doors are just kind of full of this weird looking ivy stuff, and you're kind of lose a little bit of balance, and to kind of hold yourself up, you put your hand down and you touch some of it. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fury.
It's it. Magic. I'm gonna assume it's magic.
It's not magic.
Oh, then just a 10. I mean, it's still a 10 anyways, but.
You've got poison ivy. I'm sorry.
So, for the next, where's my D10? There it is. Oh, shit. For the next 10 minutes, you just got this weird, strange burning sensation going through your hand and kind of coursing through your entire body. And any type of attack, any type of check, any type of save, virtually anytime you roll D20, you have disadvantage on it the next 10 minutes.
Hate my life.
Well, this is why we let May do the door kicking. You can't kick.
After that,
Can't even spell rooster. You can't kick a door.
It's R-O-O-S-T-E-R.
It's R-U-S-T-R.
Alright. After that, I'm revigorated. May I try to unlock this again, maybe?
You're gonna have disadvantage in it because one of your picks is kind of stuck inside of it. And
Can I try to get the pick out?
Sure.
Yeah, how do I get that out?
You can go do a thieves' tools.
Alright. Just a regular
And-
thieves tools this time?
Yeah.
or-
Well, you add dex to it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, like you normally would.
Minimum
yeah,
19.
Yeah, you're able to get it out pretty simple, and so now you can try it with
He's
normal.
gonna sign. He's gonna be like, I really hate this. Oh, good God.
Yeah.
I want you to know.
Really,
Friday
really
the 13th
strange.
is coming up tomorrow.
Wait. So it's a 19 for you, technically.
Yeah.
Do we get the sense that based on the what was your roll the first time?
A 19.
So 16, but it
19.
goes 19.
All right, blow these sorcerer points away.
Who needs points?
Alright.
23.
I guess 19 plus 4.
Yeah.
23.
So you kind of feel this kind of luck kind of go over you, and you feel like it's almost time kind of bends a little bit, and you instead of going the one way, instead of putting that tumbler to the left, you put the tumbler to the right, and this time your lockpick breaks.
Oh, this sucks.
It's a hard lock to pick. You've seen
Yeah, it is.
very, very few of these type of locks. And
I'm looking at this. I'm like, this is freaking impossible.
I thought you're supposed to be a master lockpick person.
I'm a master scouter.
it's true.
I look at things.
You're not very good with the Steve's tool.
I've been
I'm
thinking
only
wooden door.
use it.
What's that? Roscoe, what'd you say? There's a door there, but you can't get to the door because the statue's in the.
Swing my glaive at it or kick it.
What at what the door?
Door doesn't open that way. That's why you can't open.
You're trying to swing at the door? You said.
Yeah, can I swing my glaive at it?
There's not enough room to try swinging anything. Even though you're little, you can kind of get in there, but it's such a tight fit. You can try, but you get the quick sense that your glaive is gonna get stuck up on the statue. There's not enough room for you to kick it, or you can't pry this door open. For once, Roscoe, for once in your life, you can't use strength to get through this.
I have another question.
I also have a question.
Okay.
Are the door hinges on the outside?
It's more or less
Because
they're
if I
kind
can
of
access the door hinge, I can just undo the hinges and the door will fall in.
these doors are in a way that you can't. Whatever this
David.
contraption is, whatever
For the door hinges.
this track that you see for the statue. When you move the statue, you get the sense to open, and it would probably open inward to where the hinges would be on the inside.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I think the hinges on the
Yeah.
Does it feel like there's any magic affecting the statue? The
Make an
door?
Arcana check. No, does not.
So magic can't solve it. You can't pick the lock. Strength can't solve it. There's nothing we can do.
Too
here.
bad nobody has like knock or something like that.
Listen, what a useless spell that is. All right. Not useful in the slightest.
With your Arcana check, you get a very faint sense of magic, some type of magic kind of radiating from somewhere beyond the doors. Like it's very, very faint. A high Arcana.
Do you think if everyone together tried to push this door, including the bears, do you think like we could push and pull it?
Well, it's a really tight space. You can't.
Yeah,
plug it.
We can tie ropes to the bear, can't
Yeah,
we?
to the front. You can pull it. You don't have to get behind it. I mean,
I don't think.
I could roll a really high spell to destroy it.
Go upstairs and leave the store for later.
Oh
Because
no, we
we're
have
in a-
stairs.
There's-
Than a kitten in a kitten.
there is stairs. Yes.
That.
I guess I'll leave it undone. It's whatever.
I really wanted to go up the stairs, but someone told me that we had to explore the entirety of downstairs.
Listen, we're looking for a person. That could be
The
anywhere.
person
You gotta
might
make
be
sure you look
upstairs.
around.
So you guys are heading upstairs.
You can get rid of the bears too.
Someone's about to
get
be
rid of 'em.
pushed down the stairs, is what it sounds like.
you don't want the bears anymore. You said
Nah, just get rid of them.
you're gonna drop concentration.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry they didn't get to do anything.
It's more trouble than a kitten at a puppy mill.
I am liking this. I might have to give like Langlock some stupid, and I can hear this the whole time.
I was debating this or frat bro.
Really glad you went with this one.
Yeah, me too. Why did your Valentius? Yes.
Valentius
Bro,
is
just kick the door down, bro.
That was-
I can't determine if Acro would like someone like Roscoe or despise someone like Roscoe.
Man,
Right.
I love Roscoe.
So who's going upstairs first?
Well, before we go upstairs, they know that
Yeah.
I can actually go in the ethereal plane.
Yeah, they would.
If you know that, do you want me to go through the door and see what's on the other side?
Yeah.
Why don't you do that?
Well, how? Okay,
You
wait.
see that?
How is Robin going to explain this?
No, they
With
know.
words that
They
they've
know
heard.
that I can do
Right,
stuff like that.
But they didn't come up with the idea of that.
Oh, then we're
Robin is
going
gonna
upstairs
figure it
then.
out. I mean, Robin can say it, but what has Robin heard, and can Robin repeat to give them that idea?
I just want to hear a mismatched menagerie of voices trying to explain the one idea
Yeah,
of Robin.
I'm gonna allow this. Robin can do it. Robin's heard a lot of stuff. I just want to.
Give me a second.
You did this to yourself.
Can we take like a small break so I can get some
Sure.
water?
Yes. Robin, you got some time. You got a couple minutes to think about it, because I'm gonna get something to drink as well. So
I
stick-
hate you guys, by the way. Thanks.
you did this to yourself. You did this to
I
yourself.
I didn't do it. I had
Ye
nothing
who
to do with
became
it.
a king poo did this
Like-
ye self.
Like I said, I'm 100% allowing it. Right back.
I believe in you, Zeph.
Thank you.
I also
I know
believe
you
in
do.
Zeph. That's why I let him get more time.
Dim. Trying to play a character that doesn't talk a lot. You people. Oh. The one thing I thought about going into this was, I don't want to talk a lot. And then. Oh boy.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
Oh, it's gonna be fucking great.
Mm-hmm.
I
And,
could
and
have
then,
Scottish, but I already have a Scottish character.
then I could be really mean and then pull him into a DM whispers, so that way he's got to explain again what he sees. But I'm not going to do that for the sake of time.
No, listen, it's almost tomorrow.
Exactly.
I'm sure it's
Tomorrow
actually
is
tomorrow for Key 3.
I mean, Robin's been around long enough to. So.
I feel like you've heard just about every word that could
Yeah.
ever be said. It's
I-
just that you have to sound like different people who's probably said it.
I just want to hear it this one time because he came up with himself. So.
All right, I'm ready when everyone comes back.
Well, let me get my headphones on. Let me pour this drink.
Really excited.
Yeah, you put me on the spot,
I know.
especially whenever
I know.
I'm like 3 Moscow mules down right now, so I'm like not on my game.
Yeah, it's the only time I'm going to ask you for it because you came up with the idea yourself.
Yeah, because I have that spell with this Horizon Walker where I can cast Was it ethereal plane or something like that? What is the name? Etherealness.
Yeah.
Right.
So does
Etherealness?
Roscoe.
Etherealness. That sounds good too. I like that one better.
That's how I think it's said by most people, but I think some other people call it etherealness sometimes.
Well, it's got ether in it, so I'd call it etherealness.
Ethereal.
Etherealness.
Ethereal.
Well,
E-
I say
etherealness.
I say it that way because it's spelled the same way as ethereal, which
Yeah.
is
Well, Keith was
which is
here.
in
I'm gonna go to the
Skyrim.
restroom real quick.
so,
Okay.
and that's how I've always heard it said.
I
I'm gonna
thought it was
stay back.
ethereal.
Well, I'm gonna still be right back. I need to
Thank
pee.
you. They're saying it so much it's starting to become a part of my vocabulary.
All right, how long does that
They're
spell
trying
last?
to convert me, and I don't appreciate it.
So does it actually cast the spell on you?
Yeah, and at higher levels, I can cast on other people besides myself. But
Nice.
it looks like
Ethereal oil. So like
it says you
follow.
step into the border regions of the ethereal plane in the area where it overlaps with the current plane. It's up to 8 hours it can last.
Yeah.
Yep.
You ignore all objects and effects that aren't on that plane, allowing you to move through objects you perceive on the plane you originated from.
Cool.
When the spell ends, you immediately return to the plane you originated from and the spot you currently occupy. If you occupy the same spot as a solid object or creature, when this happens, you're immediately shunted to the nearest unoccupied space that you can occupy and take force damage equal to twice the number of feet you are
Okay.
moved.
So I will keep in mind that the etherealness, whatever the hell it's called, it only lasts for your current
Current what? I lost. after
your current turn.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna be able to go in. That's your bonus action. So you're gonna be able to go move a total of 60 feet in that plane. So just keep
Okay.
that in mind.
Okay.
Unless if you move more than that, your turn would end up on the other side back in time.
So just
So-
move a
How
total
many
of that
times
many
can you
feet.
use it?
You can only use it once from a short rest and long, or a short rest or a long rest will bring it back.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
all right. So, how do you say it? how do you get this point across to the rest of your?
I was gonna go start out in Robin's voice and go, Robin, cast a spell. Robin, go behind door number 1. And that's it. It was stupid, but that's what I'm gonna go.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Uh,
Oh, good.
Um,
I'm so glad.
Extra break show. What you talking about?
All right.
cast a spell.
Um.
I'm just
So
gonna-
where are you gonna? When you go in, where are you gonna move that to?
I'm gonna go straight through the door right now.
Or you could just go straight through the wall.
Oh, the wall's
Yeah.
non-existent, or
In the ethereal plane, whatever that.
oh, sure,
You can
yeah.
move
I'll
through
just.
any
Oh,
object.
yeah. Thinking about it, yeah. I'll just go straight through it first.
Technically, you could. Ooh, I'm talking so loud I can hear myself.
So do you see
Technically,
what
could walk
Saren?
through here.
Do you see what Saren's doing with her arrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need you to do that and show me your path of walking.
Even though I can't see anything on the other side of the wall right now.
Right, because there's a reason. I'll tell you why.
Oh, okay. I'm only gonna step on the other side of the wall right now. So
Okay, you step on the other side of the wall, and it's pitch black.
that works out. Even though I'm. Oh yeah, because I'm not really shining anymore, am I? In the other plane.
You never were. Yeah, you took off, and you don't have it. Unfortunately, you have no dark vision.
The light matter, or do just the objects matter in the ethereal?
I don't know. I've never dealt with this ethereal plane before.
Yeah, darn it, Zeph.
It just says you ignore all objects and effects that aren't on that plane I'm on, allowing you to move through objects and receive on the plane you originated from. Doesn't really
Vision.
say.
I know dark vision.
Oh, just says you can see and hear the plane you originated from, but everything there looks gray, and you can't see anything more than 60 feet away.
All right. So for the sake of this and the sake of time, but I'm not going to show you that room. So what you can see, fuck it, I'll just show you the room. Just makes it easier.
I'm
It
not
just
gonna
makes it
do it.
easier.
You pressured me. I'm not gonna do it, but okay, you
It's
pressured
just
me
gonna
into
you're gonna
it.
see it eventually. So there's as soon as you walk in, there's absolutely, except for a massive hole in the center of the room. You can't.
Wow.
You don't get any details from the hole. Just a big hole in the room.
All right, I'm gonna step back out and say, "Hey, there's nothing in there." Except wait, big hole, big hole. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
We've probably called someone a big asshole before.
Yes, big asshole, big asshole.
All right, now what would you guys like to do?
Yeah, I wasted
What are
everyone's
these walls
time.
made of?
What are the walls made of?
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Oh, wood, seemingly.
Wood? Okay. I was
And
just
you
wondering.
like to know that.
Made of wood?
Noted.
Double pun because wood and are made out of wood.
What are you guys doing now?
I reckon we take this adventure and party it on up to the upper level.
I'm thinking if I have to, I'm gonna fucking make a hole in the wall. But
Just go to the easier places before we go making a ruckus elsewhere.
well, no. Sorry, hold on. Well, no shit.
That's the
Set
smartest thing
upstairs.
Roscoe's ever said.
Soren,
That's not
you're the
true.
one that wanted to go into the statue room.
Who's going first?
Get there now, can we? Roscoe, probably.
Alright.
You're going
When
from
you-
southern Georgia to straight out backwoods Virginian.
Who's second?
I'm going behind Roscoe, but it looks like Buddy Boy over here is going right next to him.
Yeah, I mean, most of my spells are close range. I kind of need to be
All right,
in
so
close
let's see.
range.
There, I go like that. Do 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 do. Boom.
Can't even spell close range.
Oh my god.
All right, so as you guys get up into this floor, there is ballroom, large open. Nope, that's not it. That was downstairs. Where the fuck is the other spot of this? Hold on. You're moving to the next floor now. Pages. The stairs wind up to the top landing where an open hallway awaits. The remains of an old tattered carpet rot on the top of mildewed. The fuck is mildewed boards?
No,
The ceiling. It's MILDEW, mildewed. Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Yeah.
The ceiling is damp and stained from where the roof often leaks. There are 5 closed doors on this floor, and I'll show you guys in a minute.
Duet, okay, Roscoe.
On this, and an alcove to the west that leads to some threadbare stairs that go up. So what you see. You open it up all. It's easy enough to see all this quickly.
Mildew.
This is a very large upper floor.
Yeah, it definitely seems to be a little smaller than
Just a
I
lot
think.
of map.
After
area
all this
for-
time, would my 10 minutes of disadvantage be up?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
gone.
I'm going stealth.
Zeph appears and go and disappears real quick.
Hey, Valentine.
Because he
can
was
you
never here.
Set my glaive on the light again, I reckon. That's mighty dark down here.
I'm pretty sure it's up here, and I'm also pretty sure light lasts for an hour.
Oh, I didn't know how long.
I-
I
Yeah,
didn't
like,
know how long we'd done.
we'll-
I'm
Well,
doing it again.
for the sake of it, just to for we don't so you don't have to keep on doing it. We'll say unless you change, you perpetually keep light up on the glaive. So, just so we don't have to keep on repeating. You're welcome. All right. So you have 5
24.
doors and some really shitty looking stairs.
Yeah. 24. Are these the stairs that go up?
That is
Okay.
correct.
Shitty stairs.
The same thing as the last time and just kick the fuck out of these doors or what?
If you want to, you can.
Don't you remember what happened last time you did that? You were swarmed by rats, and you had a rat coat going on.
Little rats, can I? Rock, paper, scissors, big ass sword, rat. Big ass sword beats rat.
True that.
Stop.
Sorry, it took me a minute to figure out what the hell you were trying to say.
He was going somewhere with it. Alright, I'm just gonna wave my hand. Be my guest. Go for it.
Which
Gonna
door you
run
going?
and like drop my shoulder into this one.
Yeah, you don't even gotta roll a check for the. You go running and you just like freaking linebacker check that door.
Real accurate.
No, he sucks.
What? I don't know any football players.
No, yeah, no. He's just
Like-
a bear. Bears suck. This particular
Got it.
room has
Okay, pop.
a couple of broken chairs, some furniture, some couches. Just nothing really of interest in this particular room.
Scary chairs.
Saren's gonna start saying, I don't think there's actually a kid in this mansion.
He's dead.
I forgot your name. Kevin.
The kids seem to have
Okay.
been telling the truth.
They full of shit, ain't they?
Hot shit. Hot shit.
Who did you just call Crisco? Who is the oil canister here?
The guy we're
All right,
looking
what do we got? We got 4 more doors and some stairs.
Roscoe, bet you can't check that door on the other side. And I point to the one over there.
And I'm running full speed and dropping my shoulder.
What's your speed? 30? Or at 50 then, so if you're dashing. Alright, is anyone following him or you just let him do this?
see through it, but I don't want to be close.
Okay. I was gonna ask that before, but yeah, so you would technically have to dash, but everyone can easily.
Walk.
You got little tiny small legs.
Like out of action or out of combat.
Yeah, we are, but if there's a reason I'm asking, but they can catch up, so it don't matter.
Figured.
Yeah, I'm asking. So you do the same thing. You check that door, and this time there is almost kind of what you heard the explanation. Wool. What you heard the explanation of that eccentric rich dude that
Yes.
bought this place. The
Oh.
weird looking
Rat face man.
rat faced looking man, and he does kind of look like a rat faced man, but like a man nonetheless.
Oh shit.
Hot shit.
And he kind of stays there and who are you? What are you guys doing in my house?
My name's Roscoe Musclebound, and I flex when I say that. And we was told there was a kid that came in here and he went missing. Never listened to a bunch of little kids.
Jehovah
So this
Witness.
is your-
So, so yeah, you need to just go ahead and get out of my.
Let's be clear, you ain't kidnapping no kids now, are you?
If there's a kid in here, he's in the basement.
What? That's
Well,
not a good look, buddy.
that's, well,
Um,
that's great.
I have a question. So many
Can't believe it.
questions.
Yeah,
We'll
that-
leave out.
you can go ahead and ask your questions to somebody else and just get out.
No. Why basement? Hello.
As he's saying this,
He kind of starts to walk a little toward the door to close it. Like just back off and just go. He slowly starts to
knock off
close the door.
hinges.
How do we
Yeah,
get to
in
the
front of the door.
basement? If there's a child in your basement,
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and start. We're gonna go have him roll initiative.
Great.
he's not
So-
negotiating with you guys at all.
why do you
Well,
have a
for
child in your
legal-
basement? That's what I'm really curious about.
Anson, I want you to take a seat.
He's just added to the collection, probably.
It puts the lotion in the basket.
Yep.
Lotion in the bowl.
Oh, fuck me.
The lotion in the basket, or it's going to receive the hose again.
All right, we got everyone roll initiative.
That is like totally opposite from the country accent. It's really good.
I hate it.
Roscoe, what's your dex?
Yeah, 16.
Okay. All right. So who's up first? Sarah.
Me.
Why the hell do you keep on saying wisp? It's your own. You're up first.
I mean, you said the right part. You think you tried to say wisp, but you were like, I don't know why it says wisp. It's
That's
just
weird.
hates me.
All right. So yeah, you're up.
So it's obvious he's making
Yeah. He's
aggressive
not.
advances. He's
So we'll say for the sake of this, as he goes in the doors, as are being reluctant, he pulls out a dagger.
all right.
Out a dagger.
I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna hit him with my short sword. Maybe. We'll see. Oh. He's a strong maybe.
Just gonna miss him.
Oh. Alright. I'm gonna try and hit him with my dagger then.
All right.
Yeah!
That'll get him.
That means I still get sneak attack. Everyone else has advantage on him now. I'm leaving.
So you slice him with your dagger, and he just kind of shrugs it off. Didn't even
Okay,
touch him.
That's fine. It was all about giving everyone else advantage. I'm walking away from this
Yep.
man.
Yeah, so you technically still hit him, but it seems to do no damage whatsoever.
Boy, here.
This
he
guy a
comes.
were-rat like Acra was?
How do you know?
No.
Maybe he is. Maybe he's not.
Maybe.
Robin.
Maybe.
Robin's gonna cast for the bonus, do the planar warrior.
Okay.
And then he's gonna fire an arrow or two.
All right. Go for it.
I mean, it's a good thing we put the meat shield with the immune to disease up there, huh?
What was that?
It's a good thing we put the meat shield with the immunity to disease up there, huh?
Heck yeah.
Did you roll? Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
34.
Yeah, that's gonna fucking hit.
And also
It's magical.
that it's magical and it gets the planar warrior.
Yeah.
It's all force.
Yeah, that definitely does some damage to him.
And then a second shot.
I gave you a longbow +3.
Yeah, you did. It was in my inventory.
That one's gonna miss.
Well, that really sucks.
A 25 misses?
Oh, I'm sorry. No, that I was looking at the wrong 5 hit.
I
was
was
looking
like,
at the
I don't think
13
that's
for some
physically
reason.
possible.
Yeah,
That's
we're
what I was
screwed. We're
What
screwed.
the fuck? Yeah, you're
Suddenly
good.
his stuff goes up every time you hit him. That would be OP.
No, yeah, you hit.
And then I'm gonna. I'll
It just
just.
threw me off for a second.
I'm gonna move to right there, and that's it. Then.
Does that get the planar warrior as
No,
well?
it's only what it says. The first shot I hit him with gets it. And that's
Okay.
it.
So then that shot doesn't. Oh, it is magic because it's fucking.
Yeah.
Got it.
I'm the only one here without like a magical weapon.
Roscoe, you are up.
I don't have a magic weapon. I'm gonna be like, as I'm swinging my glaive,
No, he
three
does
strikes on
nothing.
him.
They
What
both
you
hit,
And-
but do no damage.
Alexa, please play Despacito.
Because it's non-magical.
I have a gun. I don't have any magic.
A knife! How dare you do it?
Yeah. You hit with
Okay.
all three of them, but none of them do anything.
You're
Right,
our
and
blessed
so-
mute shield.
From we don't put little boys in basements. And
Oh.
That's highly illegal.
we frown on that behavior. We have it dedicated to it.
All right, anything else?
Chaz!
That's the guy's name is.
His name is Chaz. Alright, Chazeth.
Have a seat,
Um,
Chaz.
All right.
Alright, Chazin.
So he is going to. He's going to go ahead and swing one of the dagger at. So he pulls out a short sword as well. He's going to actually swing the short sword at you there, Roscoe.
Try.
Yeah, and he's going to miss. And then he's going to go ahead and take the attack of opportunity and run up toward Woolen.
I don't think it.
So you can make an
Not
attack of
gonna
opportunity if
matter.
you want to.
Yeah.
No, it's not. Take a short sword. Actually, he's gonna swing. He's gonna swing with his dagger at you there, Woolen. With a 17 to hit.
Ugh, it hits.
Okay, you take. Let's see.
Oh no, it's taking a
Usually-
while.
Yeah, he's need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna use my wild magic advantage thing because I really don't want whatever is happening right now.
Okay.
Okay, it didn't matter, but that's okay. It's alright.
Oh, that did. You're good. You succeed as you feel some. When the dagger hits you, you feel some your body.
Poison!
But you're able to shake it off. So you take a total. Let's see. You take 6 plus. Take 20 points of piercing damage
Oh my god.
as he seems to have a sneak attack on you. Then he's gonna swing and hit you with a.
That sneak
Ow.
attack.
And he's gonna miss.
Is
So,
he an assassin?
When he deals that 20 points of damage, I'm gonna use my ward to absorb 14 points of that damage,
Okay.
and then it
I just
breaks.
want to let you know I am an absolute dick. You have no reason to like.
Hey, he knows that. He's
But-
known that from you
Yeah.
guys been playing together. So, all right,
Valentius is honorable.
all right, Woolen, you are now up. So you
Alright,
get
that was
14
only
points of damage. You only lost 6 points total.
Oh, that's lovely.
So,
Well,
and
that
now you
changes
see, you can
things.
see his dagger. His dagger's got this kind of this poison kind of coated across it.
Okay, is lightning bolt a ranged spell, or can I hit him right in front of me?
Oh no, you can hit him right in front of you.
Yeah, I think it's because it's dexterity save, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, you
Okay.
can. Yep.
My new wand of lightning bolts. And is it fully charged?
Yep.
God, that'd be so cool to have on Langlock.
This guy. So we're gonna cast this at like. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh damn.
You can cast it at 9th level.
Good, but then I have the possibility.
Then
to
you only have 1 charge left. Right? Oh no, yeah, you can cast it at
So
8th
it
level.
would. I could cast it at 9, but it has a potential to never be usable again.
Right.
Okay, let's just save a couple. So let's do 6th level.
Alright, does it use this, say if it uses your DC or DC on it? It is DC, okay.
DC, and if he makes it, I'm gonna use sorcery points to subtract something from him.
Okay. I think I can. Yeah, he made it.
Will it matter if I do it?
That's
You don't
Like,
know.
I'll take the points. I just do I even have to roll it?
If you no, yeah. So if you use, you just gotta let me know you're gonna use it. It's not gonna do anything.
Okay.
He had a 20.
I hate him. I hate him so much.
He still takes half damage, so roll the
Yeah.
damage.
No, but he's a rogue, isn't he?
Nah.
Dex
Oh yeah. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
How
Yeah,
would you look at that?
He's gonna take no damage from it.
Fucking awful.
Good thing you didn't use all the charges.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you guys see this wand that you've seen fire just
Use that
shoot a
stick
shitload of
in the
lightning bolts
pot.
absolutely whatsoever.
Didn't shoot in my face when I was eating it.
Alright, Valentius.
Don't worry, that was a perfect distraction.
Mhm.
And then I'm just gonna Shadow Blade and Green Flame Blade. So let me roll my attack, see if it hit. Am I in dark? No, the light of the glaive.
The light
is
of the
around.
glaive is right there, yeah.
I don't know if you can use.
Can you not do I don't think you can cast Shadow Blade then.
No, I can cast Shadow Blade. It only grants advantage.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
got it.
didn't.
Cool.
So is that
I
hit?
meant the green flame.
16 is gonna hit, yes.
Sweet. So 2 fire damage and 12 psychic damage.
16 total, alright. Looks like it takes full damage.
That's a good thing.
Not a rock.
Yeah, anything else?
Nope, that's all my actions and such.
Alright, bring us to Sherry. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, hey, is it me you're looking for? Alright, so clearly since my other shit doesn't work.
Wow, fire, unfortunately it's gonna miss.
Fuck me. Everyone had advantage, by the way. I don't know if you guys remembered that or not.
Go ahead and roll again then, Valentius. He's the only one that mattered.
Yeah. So you can like crit maybe.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your Shadow Blade again just to make sure you don't. Or not.
Hey,
See that?
Jared.
Roll your Shadow Blade again. You had advantage.
Oh, okay.
Quit falling asleep, nerd.
No,
Oh,
I knew
no,
it just wasn't gonna get better.
Alright, anywhere else? Anything else, Aaron?
I don't think so.
Alright.
Who's back here though?
Alright. Robin.
Good question.
You're the only one that seemed to do the best amount of damage to this guy.
I'm gonna cast haste on my country friend.
Is it touch?
Good question. No, it's
You can
30
move
feet.
down
It's
here.
30
Oh,
feet.
okay. Okay,
Is
cool.
haste 30 feet? I thought it was a touch spell.
That's what I did. I thought it was
According
touch
to
too.
where I copied, it says range 30 feet.
Okay.
Hold on. I believe wherever you.
I believe I
Yep,
copied this
30
one.
feet. Yeah, you're good.
So I'm gonna cast haste.
Oh man.
I just remember everyone kept on saying they touch whoever was casting it. So okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Guess
Let's
I
keep
thought it
that
was
one.
touch spell.
Zeph likes to
was
be touched anyway, so let's keep it that way.
Well, most of the time I'm tasting who's ever next to me anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I'm
Alright.
just gonna give Zeph a good pat on the
Yeah.
back. Hey, here you go.
All right, so
yeah.
Roscoe, you feel this uppity, jumpy.
Too
You know,
bad.
you feeling good. It's too bad your weapon doesn't do any
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, too bad your weapon don't do shit damage.
Right?
Robin, just to let you know, you've seen that Roscoe has been hitting this guy, and it doesn't do anything. FYI, I'll let you retro that haste if you wanted.
Give it to someone who can do damage.
Yeah. You still there, Robin? Zeph?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay. Did you hear what I said?
Oh, Zeph, right?
Yeah, take it back.
You-
I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah, I'll let you do that. You've seen him hitting. In fact, he hasn't done any damage except for the rats. So
Well, thank you,
You-
but I'm for
Or-
sure he probably wouldn't
or-
notice, but we'll see.
Robin noticed. Yeah, he would have noticed
you
it.
noticed?
So,
Okay.
so I'll
Well-
let you retro it. I'm all right with that.
In that case, then, let's go ahead and let's cast. I'm gonna just go. How easy is it action to like switch weapons from like a bow to swords or a dagger?
Yeah, sure. Not an action. You can just do it.
Yeah.
I'll let you just do it.
I'm gonna go ahead and just switch real quick to a dagger and try to stab twice.
I hope you have a magical dagger.
I don't know.
You've noticed that nothing but magical weapons are doing damage.
Um,
But you can still do it.
Well, see, that's why I'm used to. Well, sorry, I'm used to Zeph, and he's automatic. Everything's
Right.
like magical.
Can't you teleport 10 feet away and then shoot him?
No.
Why not?
Well, I can only do that if I'm firing at separate people for each shot. It says I can. It says I can fire at one guy, then teleport 10 feet, fire at a second guy. Then if I have a third chance, I can teleport a third time.
Oh, got it. Okay.
It's only that. So that's what I'll just go ahead since I know it's that way. I'm just gonna even at disadvantage, or I still get an advantage because of something, right? Didn't someone say that?
No,
No,
that was before.
that's fine. I'll go with disadvantage, and I'll.
No.
Technically, Zeph would have had advantage on.
You
his.
can teleport without having 3 creatures. It's just saying if you do it on a third creature, you can make that additional attack on the third creature.
Oh, see, I thought it says you can fire.
No.
You
When you
use
take
this-
when you take the attack action, you can teleport up to 10 feet before each attack to an unoccupied space you can see. If you attack at least 2 different creatures with the action, you can make 1 additional attack with the third
Oh.
creature.
Well, then I'll do that. Then can I teleport first or no?
Yeah. Yep. Just before you take the attack action, it says.
Then I'll.
Alright.
Sorry, don't mean to try playing for you, but I just remember. I know it's a new.
Well,
news
that's fine. I'm gonna
required.
sit back. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm just trying to help.
No, that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna step right
This would have
there.
helped so bad.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the bonus then, and do the planar whatever, and the
You know what?
planar
No.
warrior.
Roscoe's hasted. Move back, but no, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna go ahead and fire at him then.
Yeah.
Long story, not to waste like an hour of your time, everybody. Sorry.
It's characters you guys that's gonna hit.
And
Characters
then
you guys don't play. I
also
understand.
gets an extra 7 on the first hit there.
Alright.
We've
Zeph's
just never played these characters before, so it's a bit weird.
Mhm. And
I would
then-
help with every. Yeah, I'd
That's
help
the
with
second one.
everybody. So
So there's the second one.
Oh,
Oh, is he
the
dead?
second one takes him down.
Oh,
cool.
okay.
Ryman's dead.
Cool.
4 hours later.
Turns out he's not the big bad villain. He's just a cover to own the house. There's a giant were-rat in the basement.
To the sweatshop of all the kids in the basement doing sewing.
You said there was a whole.
Well, I don't know if I believe him or not, but
Well, let's see. Let's quickly do a roundup of the remaining rooms upstairs.
Hey, Roscoe.
Searching the dead body.
What'd you find, bud?
All right.
would-
Roscoe, you find something around his neck.
Ho-ho.
It seems to be some type of key.
Oh,
That's about
Hey.
all you find.
I'm gonna
It's the
chew
key
on
to
it.
his heart.
Chew on it.
That might be necessary, Roscoe, if you
Taste
could
like
not
anything?
chew on it.
Sure, it's what it is. You got any better ideas?
yeah. Let me see it.
Taste it.
Open doors with it.
Do with it.
Someone just
Hey, Roscoe. Can I see that key that you're eating right now?
I'm gonna hand it off.
Okay.
Are you trying to
Uh,
quit smoking? Is that why you're chewing on a lot of things?
A really hard time right now,
Yeah.
and it just keeps the mind off of it.
Does this key look like it would belong to a certain thing? Like, does it look like a door key or?
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a key that would open a lock.
Thanks, bud.
I don't know what else to tell you.
I mean, some key. It looks. Is it a big key for a big lock? Is it a little key for a little lock? Like, is it like a big key or a little key?
walk downstairs and check.
I would say because of how frustrated you got with that lock, looks to be close to the same size as that lock.
Got
And
it.
it still looks to be the same size about as any other door lock that you've picked.
Got it. Thanks.
So
I really appreciate it. You're like, it goes to a lock. Thanks. I
The
thought
way
it
you
was a
worded it, that's the
Christmas
best answer.
decoration.
The way you worded it, that was the best answer I could give you.
It's like, I think it's a beautiful Christmas decoration. It's gonna go great on the tree.
Making fun of my accent now?
No, I think it's beautiful.
What are we doing now?
Well, currently I'm complimenting Roscoe's accent.
Line dancing.
Y'all want to go on and get downstairs, or y'all want to line back at these other couple doors?
Why don't you clear these doors and then we can go downstairs, and if there's the... Oh, I'm really not...
Let's clear those doors. I'm linebackering it.
Which one are you going first?
The one in the front of him.
Alright.
Yeah, that one.
This is a nice long room. And it seems to have a bunch of, like, looks to be about 6 were-rat bodies.
Ugh.
Just kind of old and rotting, and looks like somebody pissed somebody else off of some sort. Just happened. Kind of gives you an idea of why the other guy was a little cranky.
Found out why
Somebody
he wasn't
came in and
pissing
killed
them.
his were-rats? Or...
Well, yeah, seemingly they seem to have gotten into a fight amongst each other and killed each other.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
In other words, I'm gotta speed it up a little bit because it's getting late.
Yeah, I've got work.
Other
in,
words, we were about to
8
fight a whole
hours.
crap ton of were-rats, and we're like,
There's gonna be
yeah.
there's gonna be 6 more. To tell you the truth, so
Yeah, I'm just gonna open this door right here if it's unlocked.
yep. So these other 2 doors,
Yeah, I'll open this one too.
they basically don't. It's the same like the other doors. It's just a bunch of junk in there, a bunch of Sure. nothing much.
I swear, if there's nothing in this, if there's like something huge in this basement, I'm done.
Let's
I'm
get
gonna
down there.
spider
together.
walk out of that bitch.
All right.
Welcome back, E3.
Okay. Yeah, I listened in. Just couldn't talk.
Had him back downstairs.
Yeah.
All right.
At school to do flip flop flee. Everybody's running to the coconut tree.
What?
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly diddly.
Are you gonna try the key?
Yeah, after I take my broken lockpicks out of the son of a bitch again.
Yeah. It's fitting pretty good. You
Oh,
sit there and
solid.
turn it, and you hear it. You really don't see anything like the online, but you hear it like something is loose now.
Oh, good. Hey, Roscoe, why don't you use that strength of yours and see if you can push this statue again?
All right, I'm gonna try to push the statue.
Get the fuck out of the way.
All right. How hard are you pushing it, or
Aw.
what do you?
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, you this time you get ready and you brace yourself, and you kind of lose your footing as you push, but you just you more or less fall into the statue, but it just slides really nicely on this track.
Exactly what I
Alright.
meant to do.
I believe you. I'll push it more so we can get to
I
the
do
door.
not, but okay.
So you push it just about to there, and about once you start getting there, it gets a little bit tight, but you see the doors look like they would have opened up like any normal doors, but these kind of fold up.
Interesting.
And there's some type of contraption here that moves the doors around there.
cool.
All right,
Let's open
opening
it.
the door.
It's already open.
Oh,
Walking
going?
in then.
Okay, stop right
Oh.
there.
Oh, great.
I've stopped right here.
No, go back. Go back.
Nah.
Who you stepped in first, right?
Yeah.
yeah. Two of us stepped in, I think, first.
Mhm.
I was right here.
Who stepped in first?
It was me.
Same time? Did you step in at the
Yeah,
same time?
I would say same time because I was right next
Alright.
to the door, but
Cool.
Lover threw a token in there before I
I can
Right.
push through. I used my
Um,
skinny ass body to squeeze right past you through the door.
So, as you step in the door, it's a little too late, but you get the sense, Valentius, that, oh shit, there was magic coming from the other side of the door. Very little tiny bit. But there was some fucking magic. I think actually it doesn't really matter. First, now I'm looking at the, yeah, every one of you guys needs to make me
A what?
A what?
a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, it is magic,
Ooh.
so advantage.
Oh, it's a trap.
It's a magical trap, though. I mean, either way, I rolled a 21, so.
I'm gonna do my thingy where I can re-roll it, but I got an Indomitable.
Oh.
Sure. Yeah, it's I guess it would be a magical trap. So.
Is there anything I can use? Probably not.
Who's got the cloud kill spell?
I don't have it.
So you recognize it pretty quickly as cloud kill. And anyone that's under an 18 failed.
Question, Bob.
Yep.
As I die choking on air. Have we decided, can you counterspell a trap?
No, you can't counterspell a
Okay,
trap.
just making sure.
No, yeah, that's one thing you can't do.
Alright.
All right, so everyone that is, if you failed, you take 37 points of damage.
This is the
Fucking
first
bold.
damage I've taken all night.
Do you take any or half?
Successful
take
half.
9.
So you take 18.
I'm resistant to damage on spells.
It's not like poisoned, right? It's just damage.
Let's see. I don't. Just poison damage.
Oh, I'm resistant to poison damage.
Yeah.
There.
So do I get half of that anyway?
So 9. Did you succeed or fail?
I failed, so I'm
So then
resistant
you take
to
9.
poison.
Or
Yeah.
no, then you take 18. Sorry, 18. If you fail.
18.
Yeah.
Solid. So I'm gonna
If
add.
you succeed
18.
and have resistance, then you take 9.
Well, I didn't succeed. Sometimes, even though we try really hard, we don't succeed.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and get out of this cloud kill then.
Yep.
With like 30 feet of movement. It's probably
I just
good.
gave myself 900 health. Okay, no, not what I meant.
I mean, I intended it.
So you guys, yeah, you're simple enough. You guys are even Roscoe to move out of it because it hurts you. So you get the fuck out of there.
Oh, can I use control air to disperse it?
Sure. Yep. There you go.
That's what I want to do. Yeah.
Cool.
3 more health. Solid. Let me know when 10 minutes is
Sorry, I
passed.
was trying to make sure I could.
She dispersed it with the air. So
No, just let me know when 10 minutes is passed. It's not for cloud kill. It's
oh, what's
It's
the
for-
2d4 that you rolled, Valentius?
Oh, those are my healing potions.
Oh, you took the healing potions. Got it. And what was
Yeah.
the d6, Aaron?
I have a ring of regeneration, so I
Oh,
regain
okay.
health every 10 minutes.
I
So I was just wondering.
Okay, so say
That's why.
for the sake of this, it'll take you. You just do another d6 then, because that'll be what 20 minutes then. That's probably so.
Solid.
Just
It
make
just
it-
depends how long we fuck around up here, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So now you guys are in this room with a big ass hole in the middle of the room.
I was sort of-
Does
Now,
this sorry.
now that just picture it all. It's all black. That's the best hole that I could find. So it's a solid hole. The little light that's in the middle you don't see. It's just a black hole. But now that you can get there's some light in there and you can kind of see it. It looks to be a perfectly cut circle.
I was
There's
gonna
a
ask if it looked
zillion-
like someone broke it.
Yeah, it looks to be perfectly cut. There's a stench of ancient rot and death that permeates from the hole.
Oh,
I
lovely.
hope everyone's been picturing Roscoe with like a fat lip and dip. Walk up to it, and I'm just gonna spit down the hole. And wait till I hear something.
Yeah, it goes for the spit hit because it's just spit.
How
I've
long?
been
Oh my
approved.
god, guys! I could have painted a door onto the wall.
You probably could.
Aw, that's really upsetting.
Come on, Doodle Bob.
Ugh,
Wait, that means you can draw stairs or a ladder.
thinking, but it's once I complete the painting, so I think I might just draw a really long ladder.
Yeah, just draw a really long ladder. Gene.
Do dancing lights and have them go down to see if it can light it up and how far down it is.
How far does Dancing Lights go?
60 feet. Pretty sure.
Well, does it reach further down than our dark vision? That's the
120.
big question.
And I can do spells that double, but is that just attacks?
I
No,
think
so
it's
it goes. So you get it's about 80 feet-ish down.
Okay. Yeah, there's enough room in this
Is
room.
is there
to
80
make a
feet
ladder.
in this room?
I don't think so.
45.
I've been approved.
You can go out in the hallway, then you got to figure out. damn
Could I
ladder
do
inside.
two 45 length ones, but draw a mechanism that would let them attach to each other?
Nope.
Give me the ladders are easy enough. You can do that. Do you want to do those first, or do you want to do the mechanism first?
I would ask for help on the mechanism, even though I'm not someone who would ask for help. Oh god, I'm not.
No, you're not.
Never mind. I'm gonna try it myself. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
give me.
I'm gonna help anyways.
You're not
No,
very
you're not.
proficient in. So
You're right. I'm
Um,
terrible at painting. That's
Over her shoulder, going. You don't want a little bit of redneck ingenuity over there?
Duct tape.
I guess it would
Realistically.
just be. Let's just go with a straight dexterity check to see how
Redneck
well.
ingenuity would be able to
Wait,
help
one-
her
no,
with
wait,
and give
wait,
her
can I-
advantage.
Instead of saying, can I tell you a simple way of connecting them that might not need a lot of decks and stuff?
Making a rope ladder.
It's more or less about the way that you're drawing it.
Yeah,
But
let's
what-
go.
What's your idea?
Oh. I was gonna say have slightly wider rails, and
Okay.
and the top would be hollow, and then there'd be a hole in the middle for us to put a pin in, so they stay together.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a dexterity check.
She
'Cause
get
you gotta
advantage because
draw
of redneck ingenuity.
No.
Darn.
I'll tell you what, she gets advantage because I was gonna give her straight roll.
How long do you think it would take them to figure this out?
Yeah, it will take you quite some
Not
time
bad,
to paint
not
it.
bad.
So, yeah, you're able to easily paint and figure out how to do that. It's gonna probably take you a good 20 to 25 minutes to complete the painting. All three of them.
I'm fine with that.
I'm alright. I mean, if that's what you guys want to do, that's cool.
Penis to spell different words.
Nice. So yeah, so you guys get the painting done. It seems like it's gonna hold with the pin and with every, the contraption. So you put it down the hole.
You do?
Who's going first?
Tank Gold says you die first.
Who? Who did he say to go first? I don't know what he said.
I don't know what he said neither.
I
Who's
think Valentine's gonna die first.
Wow.
They want you too, Malachi. His name's not even Valentine, it's Valentinus.
Yeah, I think that's the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of syllables for Roscoe.
I don't know what you call me then. It's
That many syllables is just Sauron.
Sauron, yeah.
The reason my name is
Rin.
Valentine instead of Valentius is because my name's a long name.
All right, who's going first?
Probably go first because he's
And I'll
he'll
follow after Roscoe.
All right. Are you waiting for Roscoe to get all the way down, or are you time?
Probably wait for him to get like a good 20 feet down, and then I'll start.
fall and kill me. I'm gonna kill you.
All right. Haven't killed you yet.
For everything ain't there.
So as
I
far
love
as
that you
it
guys
seems,
are stalking.
it
As you guys
seems
are
like
going down here.
it seems like the weight is holding just fine with the two of you on there.
Does it
Who's
seem
next?
shaky at all?
A little bit.
Completely fine.
A little bit
might
shaky.
I might ask to wait till he's all the way at the bottom.
Might not be a bad idea.
I'm gonna wait.
Call me
How
fat.
long does it take them to get to the bottom?
Not maybe a minute or so, 2 minutes. Not very long.
Alright.
Especially Roscoe because he's fireman sliding down it.
Yeah.
Valentinus is actually taking time getting down the ladder.
I realize
say-
I can just
Yeehaw
use my
the
spider
entire
climb and just climb in through the hole.
Yep. You could do it. You can do another D6 by the time you guys get.
Yeah, that's what I was like.
So you can get another one. So eventually you guys all make it down the hole just fine. And
I think I'm at full health now.
you find yourself
Oh god, this place is massive.
I am at full health.
Where
For
are
that.
we?
you are in
Oh, there we are.
Easton, right
Perpetual
there.
darkness.
So the caverns below the house have unusually it's definitely not
tunnels.
it's definitely not natural, and it seems to have been created with very precise implements that left no tool marks. It's something very, very unsettling about this, but you're not sure why.
Hmm. Is it really worth saving some kid we don't know? Or is it time to leave?
Well,
We ain't even getting paid for this. This is bullshit.
I'm not even talking to character.
Woo, doggies.
What you guys see is you see a couple different ways that you can go. A couple like tunnels.
Is there any wind in these tunnels, or is it stagnant?
pretty stagnant, nasty, and you know that smell that you smelled up top is just it's gotten even worse as you go.
Good God.
Dear Calvin, where are you?
Thought his name was
You
Celtic.
hear, dear Calvin, are you? Just echoing through the caverns.
He's dead.
Yes,
Someone might be.
fuck.
What? Who the fuck said that?
Who the fuck said that?
Who the fuck said that?
Raising slaves, and I'm just looking around, ready to fucking go, and I'm just like, all right, there's a man with an incredibly sexy voice mocking everything I say.
All right, there's an man with an incredibly sexy voice walking around. He keeps on echoing everything you say. Cavern.
Robin is going crazy with all this going on. I'll tell you right now.
I'm gonna quietly whisper to Roscoe. It's just an echo.
Okay, that makes more sense now.
I'm gonna pat him on the back.
I'm gonna go over to Woolen and say, "Nice call on the ladder."
It was a terrible call on the door.
He's not gonna say that.
I didn't say that.
He's adventured with Woolen for a long time. He knows that it's a good idea to compliment Woolen and a terrible idea to insult Woolen.
You guys also notice that there's a few vague footprints, some with small claw marks.
Are there any
dark
with just
down here?
normal people feet?
Make a perception check.
Darkness down here or dim light?
It's darkness.
Oh hey.
So you notice that there are some that look, but none of them seem to be small enough to be the missing boy.
Are there any drag marks?
Marks.
That's probably your best bet. There's no drag marks per se, but you quickly surmise that most likely the were-rats probably carried him down here.
Quick question.
Yes.
Would have, when they were making the ladder, been enough time to take a quick short rest, or
Nope.
No. Okay. I was asking because I didn't want to burn higher level spell slots for dark vision.
Yeah. No short rest. How long does that last? 8 hours?
It's an 8-hour spell,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's not concentration, is it?
No, it's not.
I didn't think so. Good.
No. Mage armor and
That would
dark vision
that
are
would
not.
suck if it was.
Yeah, it'd be a lot worse off
Yeah.
the spell.
It'd be a lower level spell too.
Yeah, I'll burn a 3rd level and I'll give Woolen dark vision.
Oh, thank you. Except I wouldn't say thank you. What would I say?
About time.
Oh, like, oh, good. Now I can actually kill things. All right, let's go.
That's the point.
It'd be thanks, not that I needed it.
I'm gonna like.
Now we just
rub-
have 2 party members who can't see anything.
Right, but I have light cast on Roscoe, so
So which way are you going?
with my finger. Which way did the tracks go?
Are you gonna taste it?
They kind of go all over the place. It's kind of you
Which
can't
one
really. If you
looks
want,
the
you can make a
best?
survival check to see if you can
Woo! Survival chat.
one that goes any particular which way. Roscoe, they look. You start following
I'm
one
Saren.
of the tracks. Yeah, I know, but Roscoe rolled too. So
Oh, okay. I didn't see
Roscoe,
that.
you start following one of the tracks, and you're like, guys, I think this is right. Everyone, you guys realize that Roscoe's following his own tracks.
I'm smelling my tracks and like rubbing my fingers in it and like licking my fingers and like.
And Saren,
Hello.
you know, there is definitely some different tracks that aren't your guys's, but they do go every which way. It's kind of hard to tell if there's any particular, there's no particular well-worn path.
And there's no like indication that these are fresh or nothing.
No, not really.
Got it. There's not like a set that looks heavier than the other. I'd have to roll like a nat 20. I'm not Ranger.
Yeah, you'd have to roll a lot
I'm
higher
not
for that.
Strider. I'm
Yeah.
not Strider from fucking Lord of the Rings. I'm like, a hobbit lay here and a hobbit lay here.
Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
dude, you know you got high perception. Fuck off.
So, all right, which way are we going?
How many paths are there? 5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
Alright.
My mama always used to tell me when there's an option to your left and an option to your right and an option straight ahead of you, and I'm gonna just walk forward.
Which way is forward?
Up there,
Oh,
apparently.
that one. Cool. Let's do it.
Okay. So as you kind of make your way.
Wait. Sorry.
Yep.
What is that? What is 34 minus 28? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit.
What?
Well, I want to pull a card from the deck.
Oh, 7?
I rolled 1d34 because it has 34 cards.
Oh. So you
You have a
want to
deck of many things?
No,
What,
I
you
have a
got
deck of illusions.
Oh, okay. I was really worried for a second. I was like, what?
Gave us a deck of many things for a one shot.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, I would have been shocked.
It'd be
if they ended up-
catastrophically funny.
So let's see.
I'm gonna pull out my potion of stone giant strength, and I'm gonna chug it.
How long does that last, though?
So you pull the Jack of Clubs, and it looks like a berserker pops out.
It's like silent, right?
Yeah, it's an illusionary. It appears
Awesome.
real, or its size, behaves as a creature. Can't do any harm.
Have to go in front of us a decent way, so maybe we can see if something attacks it.
Okay. While you're in 120 feet of the illusion creature and can see it, you can action magically 30 feet of its card. So it can only move anywhere within 30 feet of its card. So you can. I guess I'll say that you
Did pick part of
can.
them with you?
Whoever's in front.
Front.
As
See the
soon as you
card.
move the card, as soon as you move, it goes away.
Oh.
Why'd you hand me this card if it was just gonna go away?
Yeah, it says the illusion lasts until its card is moved or the illusion is dispelled.
Oh, I see. So I can move it, but the card needs to stay in one place.
The card needs to stay in one spot.
All right,
so you can
never
take
mind.
it and try to throw it ahead of you. And however far it gets, you get 30 feet from it.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's just go.
Okay. So as you start walking down that way, seems to kind of be a bit of a tunnel. Looks like it kind of curves off to the left a little bit if you wanted to keep on moving at all.
Go on, Roscoe.
Oh, yeah, I forgot
Hands
to
up
move
in your
my man.
You guys move a little further along. Dead ends. There's a large cavern that's hauntingly silent. As you step in, you hear the echoes of the slightest sounds that emanate through the chamber, abnormally loud. In the utmost depths of the shadows, by the eastern wall, you can see two piles of pale white bones. An overwhelming sense of sadness washes reason.
Oh, I think that's the kid.
Are they fresh? Or have they been here a while?
They've been there a while.
Well,
Yeah.
I vote to nope
wanna-
the fuck out of here.
Why don't you, if you want to know a little better, you'd have to make I guess it'd be a survival check on the bones? Or medicine?
Where are the bones at?
Both of those are equal for me. I'll
Yeah.
just throw a medicine out there. I don't know what this advantage, but
So yeah, you both kind of quickly determine, looks to be one adult and one of a child.
oh, it's the original
separate remains.
family.
Yes.
Too bad we're not CSI facial reconstruction experts, or we'd be able to find out.
Are there
Wait
any
for
like?
your
Is there any
snails.
clothing or jewelry or anything with them, or are they just bones?
Just bones.
Okay. Oops.
All right.
Okay. Let's leave.
Fuck out of this hole.
No.
Oh,
Roscoe's
yeah.
a handsome man. The cave.
Oh,
Yeah, Roscoe's a handsome.
Roscoe's a handsome man.
That goes a couple times.
Roscoe's a handsome man.
So now you got a couple different ways to go.
All right. Well, when nothing goes right, I'm gonna go left.
He goes
Right.
right.
I was really expecting when nothing goes right. Go right.
I thought he was gonna say. I thought you were gonna say.
We are going right. Okay, here we are. Okay.
Listen, guys, Roscoe's
left.
my sunshine, even though I'm the brightest person in this room.
Actually, I do believe
hair-
So
hair
you
literally
kinda-
looks like
is the
sun.
brightest person in this room. He has light cast on him.
Yep.
But yeah.
It kind of leads straight ahead. There's two branches to the left and the right, and then there's a branch straight ahead. As you get a little closer, you can notice that the branch straight ahead seems to go to just an empty cavern. Nothing
Don't
in that
think
cavern.
they're gonna be right down ahead of us.
But you can go
'Cause
left.
There
There's
ain't
a
shit there.
there's a left or right you can go.
Go left. We're right here.
All right.
We were supposed to go right, and Bob's just like
We
get us.
want
the
to
fuck out.
go right so badly.
So it kind of a cavern that kind of
fucking
weaves
God.
down a little further.
You guys want to check the right real quick since it's
Yeah, can I at least like peek behind me before going?
Sure.
What? You want to split the party?
no.
It kind of cuts around and kind of goes a bit. You peek in a little more, and it dead ends.
Off we go. Come back there, guys.
What's down here?
Now, it's safe to say that whatever caused these caverns is really technologically advanced, seeing as these are very well-rounded walls.
Are
Something.
those worms that dig in the ground or something?
And, there was also magic cast on that door from the inside. I don't know.
Oh, do they
I'm
have one of those orbs? You know, those orbs that destroy everything.
That would have been
Yeah.
really just upsetting if it was we
There's
just
nothing
all
else.
go down
This,
into
this, this has been over for an hour, and I'm leading you guys through.
He's
um,
just a lot smarter than we're giving him credit for.
how far are you gonna go all the way down to where basically it kind of just weaves around? It looks like it goes to like another big open cavern right about here.
All the way
So like
down.
right. Okay. Oops. Didn't want to do that. That
Yeah,
was
it's
accident.
premature
That was
spoiler.
100% accidental. 100% accidental. Don't worry
I
about
don't
it.
believe it. I don't trust it.
All right. You make your way
How
down
is
to
that?
cavern. You make your way down to cavern 15. As you enter this chamber, you glowing shape of a man near the northern wall. He is translucent, but you can see that he wears clothing of nobility.
He's the ghost.
Clothing of nobility.
I
The
take
ghostly
out my
figure.
paint.
The ghostly figure turns to you. His bearded face is sad and full of sorrow. It does not seem menacing at all. Without a word, it bows its head and it turns back toward the northern.
Oh, it's the dad.
Does he look
you
like the dad
cry?
in my painting?
Yes, he looks very familiar with the painting.
I know.
Oh, so they actually didn't get to move out. They were killed. Oh, shit.
What do you guys want to do in this chamber?
Sir, we're looking for.
I'm gonna walk up to him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of
Okay.
hold Roscoe back and say, "Let Woolen handle this."
We're like stand
Break
in
myself
Roscoe's
up. I'm
bubble.
gonna try
Okay.
and look impressive
Eh,
and important.
As you approach, you do see there's a skeleton laying near. You also see there's an old embroidered pouch next to the skeleton.
And respectful distance. but close.
Okay.
I go, Mr. Barton? Is the Mr. Barton that is your name? Can you speak to me right now?
He kind of just turns and looks at you, just same sad. Gives another bow and turns back and looks sadly to the wall.
But we do
What's on
one
the
bow
wall?
for yes, 2 bows for no. You and your family killed in this basement place.
He turns and looks at you again and kind of looks south, or toward that opening you guys came through, and just kind of and turns back and
Are you still here?
what'd you ask him?
Ever killed them still here?
Again, he kind of just turns and looks at you. Nothing. He doesn't seem to be upset. Still that sad, longing face. Gives another bow. Turns and looks back toward the wall.
What is at
Thing
the
with
wall?
Yeah.
What's at
Nothing.
the wall? Is this just a
Just a
sad
wall.
corner?
Just a
What's
corner.
the pouch?
So, safe to assume the embroidered pouch is probably his coin purse, correct?
Yeah.
You want to pick it up and look at it?
Yep.
No.
Yeah. What? You want to, one?
Let's do it.
So you pick it up and it looks to be initials EB on it. But you quickly put 2 and 2 together that yes, this is most likely Edward Barton.
Didn't want to, figuring it'd be disrespectful and all.
I love the accent.
Yeah.
Well, don't it?
Why don't you make a insight check, Colin?
Oh, that's me. Oh god. I'm not very insightful.
It's
Aw.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
just
read people. It's beneath me.
it's a little strange to him. You don't what the hell's going on with the ghost. You don't really have experience communing with the ghost. How's your religion?
Not your medium of expert.
Are you proficient in religion at all or no?
Nope.
Okay, never mind then.
Sorry.
What
So
would you
this
guys like
ghost
to do?
is asking funny, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's definitely the guy who, in the painting that I found. But doesn't seem to be helpful.
Never really seen a ghost like this
Charismatic
before.
person. People like me, and he is not responding. So obviously, this is a
You're
waste.
just gonna get a side eye. Nothing's being said, but he just looks over.
Occasionally you guys looks at you guys, and he just kind of gives another bow and then turns and looks back toward that wall.
That one wall.
I'm gonna touch the wall he's looking at.
He'd be looking at this wall here, by the way.
I'm gonna go touch it.
He kind of, as you walk up and you kind of get within view, he kind of raises his head a little bit and looks and kind of watches you as you go and touch the wall, and then he just kind of looks back down in sorrow.
Are you
Thank you,
looking
Dorothy.
for your daughter and wife?
He kind of turns and looks toward you. He kind of looks up toward the pathway you guys came in. Make an insight check.
Oh, he's facing where they are, huh?
Insight. Hey!
Yeah,
Hey.
you definitely get the sense, and you realize that he wants something from that south of where he's looking. I say
We-
south north. They got these
Yeah.
things all fucked up.
I'm gonna lick
We
the wall.
found their bodies. Would you like us to transport them here?
He just kind of looks at you again, bows, and looks toward the south wall.
One bow was yes, right? Woolen?
Yeah,
He's
but
he's only bowed once. He's never done any other.
I don't think we
Bowing
agreed to
once.
my terms.
Um,
Ask him to bow twice.
For yes, Do you want us to go get the bodies that we found up there in the
He
direction
turns and-
you are going?
He turns and looks at you and bows once, and turns and looks back at the wall.
Okay.
Maybe he's just stuck up. Maybe he's like a scratched record.
Saren, where are you headed?
To go get the bodies.
All right.
All right, I'll go help. Let's
All
all
right.
go help grab them.
So you don't worry about moving. You guys go grab the bodies.
All right, grab the body. Coming back.
Yeah. Hey, you bring them back. Takes you. If you need another D6 or 2, you can. There,
No,
Saren.
I got full health.
When you guys what are you doing with the bodies when you get there?
Put 'em
Gently
next to his
place them
skeleton?
next to his-
Okay.
Yeah.
So when you do that, you see the man now looking more like the picture. Well, first of all, the ghost kind of disappears, and the man comes up looking like the picture, the wife, and the daughter all come up, materialize, looking like they did in the picture. The man kind of looks at his family. He turns and looks at you. Has this big smile on his face, and then all three of them fade away and disappear.
Oh, that's
we
nice.
in peace.
Now let's go kill the thing that stole that child.
Yeah. Let's go do that.
All right.
Maybe-
Fuck, would
we
have turned the skeleton into...
You can think we didn't blank lock in here. You just want to like raise the bodies and.
Mhm.
He would have animated
We would have made
the
one of them shamrocks, and
skeleton.
that's a big honor. All right.
them
Alright.
into, and then walked in here with the skeletons alive in front of the guy.
So you guys end up taking the 3 paths and realize that it's a big circle. It takes Roscoe a couple minutes to figure this out. But yeah,
Yeah.
he eventually
Really
figures
picking
out,
on him, huh?
or somebody kind of points him in the right direction, and you realize there's actually only one to go out of those 3.
Yeah.
Started off standing right in front of was the right way to go, you're telling me?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry.
You're good. You're good. I like that little part of there where you bring the ghosts together. So.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I
Extra
just
good
drop
luck
it out.
charm.
All right, so now I will need to know what marching orders are.
Probably relatively toward the front.
Robin, are you still with us? Oh yeah, he's there.
Oh yeah, I'm here.
All right.
Zeth's just tired.
Mhm. So as you guys move in, is that kind of the order you guys are going in, ish?
Yeah, ish.
Okay. So,
Yeah, I want to be kind of behind.
there you go, close enough. So you guys move in about there, and I'll have you fix your marching order because I don't think it's the way you want it. That's kind of what I meant there,
child.
Waylon. So you guys come into this cavern. You see, as you enter the large teenage boy standing against the far wall. Oh yeah, I put it the wrong way. He's over here. He's over there.
He's like chained up or something.
Yeah. Standing against the far wall with his back turned to you. This could be the missing boy. He's standing freakishly still, and you notice that he's actually floating about a foot above the ground.
I don't trust
Hey.
it.
Hey, Celtic.
Celtic.
As soon as you guys say something, he kind of turns and looks at you. And he just starts laughing this eerie laugh.
That's fucked up, dude.
Hell
So,
no.
What I'm gonna do.
I take that back. He starts laughing while he's looking at the wall.
I'm just gonna dispel
Still.
magic him.
He stops laughing for a second. And keeps on laughing.
That is terrifying.
I'm gonna start doing a magic circle spell directed on him.
What does that do?
Targets within this. So basically, I create a cylinder of magical energy surrounded by a point. Yada yada. Choose one of the more following types of creatures: celestial, elementals, fey, fiends, undead.
Okay.
So I would do undead.
Is it within range? I don't know what the
So
range is on
basically,
it.
the creature within the cylinder.
No, what's the range on the spell? You have to get closer.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get closer.
I'll walk up with you.
Do you have to
So
walk around?
how close do you have to be?
I'd be within
I'm
10
asking.
feet.
So you
So,
have to walk around him.
all right. So as you get to you start walking to do that. You get to right there,
Mhm.
and Roscoe's with
following
him.
him. Yeah.
He quickly turns and faces you, and he yells, "Master! Visitors are here to offer you their blood and bones." And next thing you know is his eyes immediately roll back into his head, and he collapses to the floor unconscious. And we're
Jesus
gonna roll,
fucking
Did we?
Christ.
and we're gonna roll initiative.
Shit.
I bet you there's like a giant fucking rat down here or something.
Giant rat. Yeah.
Agreed to no blood or bone shit, did we?
No.
No, you did not.
Alright, I'm just the same. Hey, it's
Oh.
been a minute since
I
And
nat
I-
1 and nat 20 that, huh?
And I got 6 of my ward points back because I cast Dispel Magic at 3rd level.
Cool.
natural 20. That's cool.
Did both.
Did you get 3 criticals in 1 combat though? I don't think so. Only our boy Roscoe here did.
The
You're
blue
done what?
natural
That
20
makes
looks
sense for word.
cool.
That's because there's also a natural 1 underneath of it.
All right. So this will be fun.
Is it? Is it gonna be fun?
Is it gonna be terrifying?
Ready for me to just spam my
That's it.
highest level spells at this guy? Because I
So there's
just
gonna be there's gonna be a surprise round. However, Serrano Saren can't be surprised, but you don't know what the hell the kid was just talking about.
Yeah,
So
no. I
what
was just
would you
gonna-
like to do?
I was just gonna move to like, cool. I can see there's a bend around there, so I'm gonna assume that whatever it is coming from that bend. Right?
Okay.
I
Yep.
can just assume that.
Sure.
I'm gonna
Yep.
move.
You
I have
assume
so
whatever
much
you
movement.
want.
I could just like, I could just fucking knock that kid out.
here.
He's already out.
I
He's already
know.
unconscious. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna move 40 feet or 35 feet right here.
Okay.
Someone hold that for me.
Down.
Or
It's the 35 feet right here. Gotcha.
thank you. Got
Yep.
it. I don't see
This is why
anything.
we never fucking help children.
No, you don't see nothing there.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna hold a firebolt for whatever I deem worthy of dying.
All right.
Really, that's a good way of saying it, huh? A small child walked out. Dead!
Whatever. I'm the arbiter of life and death. And he dies.
Basically, yeah. And that's my turn.
All right. So, being it's a surprise, Robin, you would have first, but because it's a surprise, you don't.
Big baddie. I thought it said Big Daddy. I was
This
like,
weird
no.
looking,
Yeah.
weird looking creature comes out of the out.
Oh shit.
I mean, let's see. The best way to explain what he looks like. I hear
It's a
myself.
giant skull with one eye.
Yeah, it's like a
What
giant
the
skull with
fuck
one
is
eye.
this? Oh, what is this? Oh, what is that? I guess I'm gonna use my ready action.
Color everywhere.
Yeah.
We can-
It's a naked skull with a pinpoint of red light gleaming in its hollow eye socket. It's got some 10 spectral eyes that are hovering above the creature, glaring in all the directions. Go ahead and use Firebolt. I hear
Is this
myself.
like an undead beholder?
Reading. But
Is that
I'll
a
find out.
thing?
So did you roll your Firebolt?
No, I'm just mesmerized right now. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck am I doing here? What the fuck?
That's gonna hit it.
Yay!
I'm
Nice.
happy.
Is this a good thing or a
Alright.
bad thing, really?
So it's gonna shoot 3 of its death ray, or shoot 3 of its magical eyes.
Oh, thanks, Bob.
3 of its death rays.
Not a death ray, no, never.
So I gotta write these down because this is gonna be.
Oh
All
boy.
7,
He's just in range.
4. So the 3 that he's going to see first is Roscoe. You're number 1. Valentia is number 2, and Sarah number 3. So Roscoe, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I actually don't think he sees me, Bob.
How does he not see you?
I don't want to get hit.
Oh,
Good point.
That was a good one.
you know, your argument is good. However, I'm going to say that he does see you.
I don't think he does. Well, why not? I don't want to get hit.
It's going to hurt. So you get this strange green, I think it's green light, comes flying at you and smacks into you for 46 points of damage, force damage.
Oh my god!
That hurts.
It looks like it does hurt. Ugh.
That's what I have to say in response to that.
Yeah, it's like a thin green ray that comes out of that eye. Valencius, have you?
Valentius.
Sure.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay.
Yep.
Advantage.
All right, so you see, and it kind of hits right into you, but you're able to you start to feel a little drowsy. You kind of waver a little bit, but you're able to kind of shake it off and not fall asleep.
Ooh.
And this is good for you there, Saren. I need you to make a dex save. It's probably a bunch, right? Okay. So Ray comes kind of flying at you, kind of like a brown, kind of a slow-looking ooze ray. Kind of just before it hits you, you're kind of move out of the way, but judging by how fast it was going, it looked to be like some type of slow ray.
Yeah. Solid. Wow.
Roscoe, you're up.
I'm going to say, ouch. That hurt a lot. Man, I can run right up to him because he's 25 feet away. I'm running.
I have a
How? Bonus action, I'm going to chug a potion of superior healing.
Okay, go ahead and roll for it.
What is that?
I don't know who's got superior.
Oh, give me a second. I can open key 3.
Key 3's coming to save the day.
Yeah, your fire did damage.
Okay. I just want to be like, did it look like it did damage?
All
I'm
right, open up,
scared.
open up, buddy.
Do you want me to? I can just check for you.
It's right here.
Okay.
Which one's superior? This one.
Dude, if we get out of this fucking tunnel, I'm gonna take this kid and I'm gonna
So-
drop him at his friend's feet and be like, the fuck you mean? There's just were rats in there.
Hey Roscoe, before you add anything, you chug that potion. You're getting like, yeah, this is good. The potion tastes like water. It didn't do
Magic
anything.
field!
Didn't do anything at all. You don't feel any hit points come back to you. The pieces and bits of pieces of your skin that has hit you, they still look disintegrated. It looks like nothing happened when you drank that potion.
So wait, what happens with a beholder? I'm just curious.
Their main eye emits a cone of anti-magic.
That's weird
Stuff.
because Firebolt worked.
Oh,
Anti-heal
maybe it's an
ray.
aura.
Hey, Bob.
So yeah,
You know that right?
what's that?
Asshole, you know that right?
I know what.
You're an asshole. Like, no
Oh.
offense.
Hey, I didn't create this. All of them will hit him.
Do they do damage? Oh, that's a true question here.
And it looks like they do some damage.
Heck yeah.
Looks like normal damage.
Probably
Anything
do.
else?
No, I'm good. I'm just not happy about it.
All right. Valentius, you're up.
Okay.
Oh wait, before you're up, he's gonna use his legendary action.
Oh,
Shit.
bitch move.
Yeah.
Have to.
D4. Roscoe's number 1, Valentius number 2, Darren's number 3, and Wolin's number 4.
Oh, one.
Saren, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Who?
Saren.
Oh. Goody goody two shoes. Got it.
You see a ray come flying towards you. It's kind of like a pink ray with glitter on it. And it hits you, and for a second, you look at the beholder, and he just seems to be your best friend, but you're shaking it off. And
Oh, I have
seems like-
advantage on charming.
Oh, you do, yeah. So you can roll again, yeah. It's a charm
Oh.
ray.
Oh yeah.
All right, now
Oh,
Valentius.
even better.
Okay.
What a terrible
so-
person out of everyone to choose. You picked the one person who has advantage on charming.
Yeah, it was random.
I know.
So if I move over here, do I get a good idea how much space is behind that beholder?
What's your dark vision you can see here?
60 feet.
Sure, I get you get some. Hold the 60 feet for me.
Right here.
Bam.
Okay. So what I'm basically going to do is I'm going to cast Sickening Radiance from all the way back there.
Okay.
And he needs to make me a con save. Let me find Sickening Radiance. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, he needs to just make me a con save.
Okay. What's the DC?
18.
Oh, you got 19.
Well, so he just takes half then.
Okay.
And that's that lasts for up to 10 minutes. So if he starts his turn there, he's gonna have to make another con save.
All right. So it's 17, 8 points.
Mhm.
All right.
And he cannot benefit from being invisible.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move back.
Cool.
We are giving him blood and bone.
At the end of his turn, or at the end of your turn, legendary action.
Solid. You can only get 3 of those a turn, I think. Just in general for most.
I'm gonna use the same. Woolen. Your number
Yeah.
has come up. I
Mm-hmm.
need you to make a Constitution saving throw, which I think you're good, so you'll be all right.
Mm-hmm. If I don't like it, I'm gonna burn some wild magic, so it hasn't reset.
Okay.
You still have sorcery points though, don't you?
No, I can't use a sorcery point to help myself, can I?
Yeah, with Ben Luck.
Yeah, I thought it was just other people.
I think you can do it for anybody, can't you? I don't know.
I didn't say.
Why don't you roll and see what happens first?
For 13.
While I look it up.
I think 13 is insufficient.
Let's see.
Well, I
Whenever,
think
oh
it
yeah,
is
whenever
insufficient.
whenever another roll ability check or saving throw.
And
But you can use your Tides of Chaos to manipulate the forces of chance and chaos to gain advantage on one attack, roll, ability check, or saving throw.
I've been regained.
Did you use Tides of Chaos already?
Yeah.
I didn't think you used it on yourself. I thought you just were using Ben Luck.
Maybe I thought I used it and I didn't. I don't know.
I don't think
I'll-
you have.
I don't think I'll say it's regained. Because I can
Cool,
do that.
y'all. Let's do this.
No, you get advantage. You get another roll.
It's advantage. Oh, thank God.
For that you get for that you get the roll.
Woo,
Yes.
Yay.
Oh. Bless.
All right, so that's good. You succeed on that.
Or is
You
it dice
still
god?
take half of that damage.
21
good
or
thing
22?
And round it down, so 21.
I'm gonna burn the other 6, I think. Yeah, the other 6 points of my ward.
Was your ward gone?
So basically,
Yeah.
it remains when it drops to 0, and it regains hit points every time I cast a spell.
That's awesome.
It just doesn't do anything when it's at 0.
Cool.
So, how many?
I don't know, how many did you take out? 6?
Yeah, 6.
So 15. As this one comes shooting toward you, I don't know what color would this be? This is like a dark, just kind of a ooze looking color. Would have done some necrotic damage.
Yeah, I'm pissed.
P-I-S-S-I-D, piss.
Fuck. Technically this shit, I think I skipped Robin because it was technically a surprise round, I thought. I forgot about that. That's cool. Mullen,
Let
you're up.
Robin go twice.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do. So Robin, you got two moves or 2 times when you go, but right now it's still Mullen, you're up.
Okay.
I'm so pissed. I'm gonna burn my highest level spell. We're gonna go with Sunburst.
Ooh.
Pretty badass,
Yeah.
first of all, but okay. And it's a 60-foot radius. So I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Would I be able to? No, fuck, I wouldn't be able. Okay, I'm gonna use Careful Spell.
You sound so displeased about that.
So oh, where's my fucking pen? Whatever. I can do this on here.
Oops.
Careful Spell is 1 or 2. Oh, it's a 1.
It says right there, right? You got it.
It's
Put it on your sheet.
It's somewhere here. Oh gosh, I went.
Does Sunburst stay there? Like, do we have to figure out where you put it?
1 second, and I will tell you.
Hey,
that.
Akra, is Sicking Radiance one of those ones that it happens the first time they start their turn, or does it happen right away and then the first time? I just
When a
thought because I
creature
remember there were some
moves
weird ones.
into a spell's area for the first time or starts its turn there.
Okay.
So I guess it would just be only the first.
Okay, so we already did the damage for it then. I
Yeah.
just thought of that. That's what it's the weird area of effect spells that stay like that are
Yeah.
strange. You know what I mean?
I suppose it's because it lasts there for such a long time.
Probably, yeah. So he takes it no matter what. It's just when and
Yeah.
how often. So,
So
all right.
yeah. So he won't take it on his start of his next turn. We'll just
Okay.
take it every subsequent turn.
Okay, got it. Thank you. Woolen, is it something that I got to
I'm trying
draw a
to put
line?
Put out the spell card, and it just froze on me.
I'll just.
Oh no, here we go. I got it. There we go. Instantaneous, so it only happens once.
Okay, so they
And I did Careful, so it only hits him.
Okay, so he got let's see.
If he fails to save, he's blinded for a whole minute.
Open.
Does that mean all of the
19.
eyes are blinded?
Ah! Can I use another?
Another what? The Bend of Luck?
I think she means empowered spell.
No, you can use Bend of Luck with this, yeah.
Oh, I could do Empowered Spell, but that's not what I want. I want to bend luck so that he might.
I already kind of said that. Let's see.
I have to know what he gets in order to know if I want to.
Oh yeah.
Remember.
So sure, he got a 19.
Okay.
So you can use Bend of Luck and burn some more sorcery points. Yeah.
Go for it, bro.
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
He fails. So 44 points of damage. Nice.
Blind.
He's also blinded.
Unless he's immune to blindness,
He's got blind
which is
sight.
possible.
He is not. He is not immune to blind.
Oh hell
Wow.
yes.
Doesn't
he
mean
is
all of his
currently
eyes are blind?
His eyes shoot off randomly as it is. So I'm
True.
gonna say no on that.
Just his
Does whatever is coming from his main eye still happen?
maybe.
But I think so, yeah. Because it's just that he's not closing it; he's just blinded, so it's still open.
Fair enough.
And I've never done a beholder before. I'm just gonna say yeah, because
Why the frick not, man?
right.
Oh, and I'm gonna step
Um,
away out of range.
Okay.
Oh,
So
God.
let's see. Oh, he does have one more legendary. He's gonna use it,
Mm-hmm.
and then now I need a D3. Bad. D3. So now you guys have moves. Valentia 3. I need you to make a Constitution throw.
It's Magic Valentius.
Valentius,
Me.
yep.
Because every time you go to say the name, it cuts out. It's like, who?
Oh, sorry. All right. So you see kind of a different type of color kind of coming towards you and hits you. And you go try to get out of the way, and as it hits you in the shoulder, keep on moving a little bit, and then your body seems to just kind of lock up, and you paralyzed for the next minute.
Paralyzed.
For the
You know
next minute. Ah!
Yeah, you're stuck here for 6 turns, bro.
I mean, luckily you can still concentrate.
Yeah. I can
Yeah.
concentrate.
We'll just do that.
Spell resistance.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Oh, okay.
So,
Alright.
all right,
So at the most, you're
Serrano's-
here for 6 turns.
right. Saren, you're up.
You know, I would get closer, but not really in my field of view.
That's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll again. I'm gonna say because he's blind, you have advantage on it. Just to make sure you don't nat 20. Yeah, you don't nat 20.
All right, let's get that nat 1 out of there now.
Yeah, there you go.
Knowing you, my bow would snap and be like, my
You
bow.
kind of see him kind of like rough.
He's looking rough.
You're looking real rough.
All right, let me just hold on. I have a lot of movement I need to
Yeah, I
use.
know.
Let
I got a feeling that Robin's gonna kill him though.
me just get a little bit closer. Just... Well, actually, no. How heavy is this kid?
I don't know. You haven't picked him up yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pick him up.
Yeah, I'd say you can pick him up, but you're at half move.
I'm gonna dash.
Well, you already used your. Oh, you're gonna bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action dash. I'm
Yep.
picking him up and I'm booking it. I can go 100 feet.
Well, would you already move?
I moved from here to here. So
10 feet. Okay, yeah, so nothing.
I can get the fuck out of here with this kid.
Yeah.
I'm just getting him out of harm's way. I'll come back. Don't worry. Later.
So you
I pick up this kid and I take him out.
see how you had 100 feet, so you're moving half. You're good.
Yeah, I'm good. I
Cool.
picked him up and I got him out.
Well, you're only gonna be able to get to about here, because when you're holding him, you got half move, so you only got your 50 feet.
All right, I'm gonna chuck the kid.
That's a little
gonna-
too much in your turn. You already did an act.
All right, I was just gonna drop him over here then. I don't want him
Okay.
in front of me.
So you're gonna drop. So then you'd have to go like that.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Fair enough.
And that's my turn.
All right. Robin, you are up, and I skipped you, so
You got 2 turns,
2
bro.
turns.
yeah.
Alright.
Like I said, technically it should have been a surprise round, and you guys should have been going for the first time right now. But that's cool. I missed it. It's late.
No problem. I'm gonna move to right there. I'm gonna do the planar warrior to do the
Okay.
force damage.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna fire some shots for
Do
the
it.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hits.
And then you also get that for the first shot. And that's
You're
the
gonna go for
second
both
shot.
turns.
No, it's only the first one shot. It's the first shot I hit with. gets the
Yeah,
you
no,
actually-
you guys
technically you have-
because you're taking 2 turns.
right.
Yeah.
And then and he's still alive with that one.
Yep.
All right, then I might as well. Yeah, I'll do the same.
Okay. You have advantage on these ones
Oh, here, want me to roll over?
if you want. No, just on these next 2 attacks you have advantage. Because he would have been
So
blinded
I
now.
would have got 31 then,
Yeah, 31.
and then it gets that if it hits.
Okay.
And the next one's also advantage.
Yeah, next one's still advantage.
So 23.
Yeah, you kill him on the first 15. I just wanted to see what your shots were.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
you guys fucked him up.
Did we do
Yeah.
it? Are we
Yeah.
done? Did
Yeah,
we
it was a
kill
lot. It's because I missed that surprise round,
Yeah.
but that's cool. We're good. He'd have been a lot harder. But you guys kill him. And
he was pretty difficult, I'm not gonna lie.
what happens when you kill him?
We die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so. When he dies, Kelton kind of snap. You see, Valentius, you snap out of your paralysis, of course. And he kind of looks around. He doesn't really know what the hell's going on. Doesn't know where he's
First
at.
thing he sees is my golden hair.
Yeah.
A gold man.
Yeah.
boy, with big old ears.
Friend's
Why
dead.
don't you go along with him,
I'm
home?
gonna stab him with my dagger.
What?
What? No.
Friend's dead. Friend's dead. Oh,
No, don't
Oh.
snap him.
oh, okay.
Don't
Are
snap.
you
No
Cletus?
No, I'm
snap. Are you
Cal.
Kelton?
Kelton. I'm Kelton. Yeah, what I say, Kelton? Yes, I'm Kelton.
Devil child. Devil child.
No, don't listen to him.
Like this was the one we
Actually,
were
I
looking
don't know
for.
if Zeph's character is a man or a woman.
Yeah, you don't.
Saved your life. You got any
Duh.
money?
No, no. You
I'm
can
just
have
gonna be
whatever.
Wait
Get
right
outta
here.
You can have whatever's
Yeah.
back there, though.
Yeah, I
Good
was
luck
going
getting
back
outta
there.
here then, and I'm gonna turn.
You guys don't have to move there. I'll just quick tell you what's over here.
All right.
While
I
they're all
can't
getting
find my
the
character
treasure,
anymore.
I'm gonna actually
Oh.
bring him like outside before everyone.
Fair enough. So
No,
you would end up finding this thing is called Death Tyrant. That's the name of this creature you fought.
Freaking edgelord
Um,
name.
This huge area of the cavern is decorated with bas relief carvings of many different things. It appears the walls here were a canvas, and the undead beholder was using its disintegration ray to design it. The art is mostly very disturbing scenes of death, torture, and destruction. In the area furthest to the northwest, there's a pile of treasure that the creature has hoarded. It consists mostly of art and literature. If you were to get it all out, eventually about 8,000 gold worth.
I have a
Nice.
book.
Then there's also mixed jewels and coins worth 11,000 gold. You also find a potion of invulnerability, 3 potions of greater healing, some sending stones, robe of the stars, and a manual of quickness of action.
And a bow tie.
Since we've killed
And a
everybody in
partridge
this
and
mansion,
I was gonna say, and a partridge and a pear tree.
since we basically killed everybody in this mansion,
Yeah.
what was upstairs? I don't know if we're gonna go upstairs.
Oh.
'Cause there
So
was an
that
upstairs.
was
There was like a double upstairs.
There was another
Right.
upstairs.
My
just
curiosity would probably get the better of me. I'd be like,
so it was basically just like an attic up there.
an attic.
And what would have happened for your kid if you would have? There's really nothing in there. There's some crates and stuff that are up there. It's just
Mhm.
got a bunch of animal corpses, bones
Yeah.
of everything from squirrels to dogs. Maggots crawl through whatever flesh has been left rotting on the bones. Hundreds of flies buzz by you as they swarm around. There's 2 large wooden beams that support the roof and a few crates that line the eastern wall. In the crates, you could have found some silver daggers, silvered longsword, about 2,500 gold pieces or stuff worth of it. However,
Man,
there was
I
a
feel like that
spot.
silver would have helped me.
It would have, yes.
Yeah.
There was a spot right in the dead center. So like, if you would have been up here, probably like right around this area. If you would have,
got it. Yeah.
if you had stepped anywhere in that area, it would have been a dexterity saving throw.
And like
To
rotted
make
wood.
sure
I
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
knew it. I knew somewhere it would happen, but we never got to it.
You could have found it with perception or investigation of 20. So, by the way, the DC for that lock was
Was what?
30.
what?
30.
Key could have done it. Key
I
three
wouldn't have
could
been
have
able to
done
do
it.
it.
Key 3 could have done it. Key 3's
So-
just a master.
Well, I'm not a locksmith, bro.
Well, it's your fault for not being Key 3. Key 3's just.
Actually,
Actually,
guys-
Bob
Yes.
created my character,
I did.
and I really like how my character was made.
It's Bob's fault for not making Key 3 2.0.
And if you want to see what the rest of this looks like, that's kind of what the grounds
Just the
look like.
outside. I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a way, like this area right here, you guys could have up. It's like an outbuilding, and there's one window. That's how the were-rats get in and out. You guys could have climbed up there and surprised the were-rats.
Bob, curious question.
Yeah.
Did you use Dungeon Painter Studio to build this or no?
I did not. I used something called Dungeon Fog.
Mm.
It's a Kickstarter. It's in beta version still.
I used Dungeon
I haven't-
Painter, so
I haven't used
looked
it for-
somewhat similar.
I haven't used it quite for a while because it was the you couldn't do nothing. So
It looks
they
pretty
still got
good,
some stuff
though.
to make. It does, yeah. I like the way it turned out. They still have some things to work on, like you see these pieces right here, where it kind of you would think if you put a double door in, it would cover that entire thing instead of leaving a space there. So it does it for the doors,
Yeah.
just not when you put an entryway in. So
Hmm.
that's the only things that I wish they.
What I would
hope they
do-
fix.
Is I assuming that you just are building a wall around, so you just don't put any wall area in the middle.
Yeah, but it's kind of a pain in the to do it that way then though.
Oh, okay.
The way you got to build it. So, because the way the rooms, and that's the other thing I wish they not have to do a complete room. Because what you have to do now is you start in one point and you drag it along the squares, and then you have to go to that start point in order for it to create the room or the wall. So if you just want to do a straight line, you have to go out and then back in, and sometimes it doesn't create it right.
Yeah, I would suggest if you got the cash Dungeon Painter Studio, it's about like $15. It's
I already
pretty
paid for Dungeon Fog, so I ain't paying for anything.
Fair.
good. Fair enough.
If anything, I'll just use I'll use Roll20 like I've been to build it. This is just a lot quicker to build it instead of.
Right. Yeah.
Dude,
but-
I've spent one time. I think I spent 3 hours on a map that my players would only see for like 15 minutes, but it was fucking beautiful.
Nice. And the that Death Tyrant's energy cone